Well, that's a throwback from the past. Pentakill. Hex core. It's kind of quiet. Why is Genshin so quiet? Why is my mic peaking? The hell? Okay, so. Right, was working on Durin. I made an mono animo team with Durin as a shredder. It kind of worked, but I'm still trying to figure out a way to make Durin the main DPS. Probably has to do with his talents being like crowned, but I'll get to that point eventually. I ran out of materials to level up characters because I was doing Durin and Jehoda at the same time. Oops. Jehoda, surprisingly, is fun. Works well with my Flynn's team. And is a decent animo healer, so building Jehoda and Durin at the same time was not the best call. But I could leave Jehoda at level 70 for now. She does her job on the Flynn's team pretty well at that level. So just save the materials for Durin, which 30 more of these, a whole lot of these, and I don't think I have the resin for this. Yeah, I did some late daily comms yesterday and last night, so resin's definitely not back up yet, sadly. Also, did my daily comms refresh? Yeah, they already did refresh, so. Well, where could I get some resin? Did I get the resin from Tubby? I didn't. Nice. Okay, I did. I got some resin off of that. Might as well just pick up all of these. These are good for like leveling up. Okay. So 60 resin. That's not my full resin, but it's better than nothing. Pop that bad boy right now. Not cry. This boss. And I could showcase Wanderer. I haven't used Wanderer for a long time, since Sumeru. Not even Sumeru Desert, like initial Sumeru, so. Sumeru Desert, Fontaine, Natland. Oh. It's been a minute, and I gave him Nefer's weapon because it has the highest crit damage, and decent like crit stats. Plus 8. Works with him. Better than this HP. So, Animo Shred, Durin Shred. Refresh. I also have what you call it? C6? No, C4, C5 Gene, so I do have Animal Shredding, 40% from her. Frozen shreds as well. Durin shreds for a little bit, but Durin doesn't really care for shredding, so it's just literally just Frozen and Gene shredding for Wanderer. I named him Kazujin, but there is an attempt to, instead of Gene, I could use Benny for the attack buff instead. Like, foregoing the 40 shred from Gene, I could just rely on the shred from Farazan and Durin. They give about 50% shred, which is still okay. That's 50% more damage. So where's Benny? But the problem is Benny shares artifacts with Durin. This is like buffing Durin. Yeah, so I would have to give Benny back all this stuff. Let's see. And Durin would get what? Take this crown from Chung Yun, since it has the energy recharge and great. Attack stats, attack stats. Pyro on that. That means I have to. No energy recharge. Elemental mastery? 60, so I got the crit. Barely 200, but he does give himself some energy back, so. This could work still. Or, since Benny has the Noblesse set already, I could do something else. Hold up. I could give him Raiden Shogun levels of energy recharge. %, okay. This could go back to that. Oh no, that doesn't work out. Faruzan. Faruzan has the Raiden Shogun stuff. Okay. When the character hits an 08, increases burst damage. Okay, maybe I don't need the 2-piece set. I could probably do a 2-piece Noblesse for the burst damage instead. What could I fit in the 2-piece? Attack, crit rate. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, let's try this out. With Benny back with his energy recharge. Try Faruzan again. So hopefully the particle effect is gonna be good. Ooh, uh-oh. Hello. Only problem is I do like the Gene-wide healing. With the whole team healing, just in case somebody gets hit, but I do like the damage buff from Benny's. So it's situational. If I want more damage, definitely go with Benny, but just to secure like team healing, because again, Durin could get touched and then he's off field. I can still go with Jean, and also I could stick with Durin with this artifact set. He's getting a lot of energy back. That's if I want Faruzan to be the main DPS, but let's say I take our Faruzan and change the DPS. Who's going to be the big DPS here? I heard Varessa is going to be good with the plunging. They also want a better healer. Who could heal, but okay, who could heal? Team heal. And don't care about shredding. Yeah, I'd rather just stick with safety. Stick with Jean. Less damage, but more sustainability on the team comp. That means Durin could get back the Benny set because I do need a full Noblesse set for the buff. Energy recharge sucks though. Let's try that. We'll do that quick configuration just to see if it's actually worth it. How many more do I need? 10 more and a whole lot of flowers. Okay, almost there. Almost there. One heal. 20 days, 20 days, 20 days. That. Stomp the yard. Yeah, definitely a lot less damage, but again, everybody's safe, everybody's alive. No, honestly, I prioritize safety over nuking damage while one person's weak. Especially if I'm running a burst healer instead of a skill healer. If I had like a skill healer, I wouldn't mind. But Jean has to use her burst to heal. Not the greatest. Yeah, I think I'll run this team while I do the Archon. That shouldn't be too bad. What did I leave off on the Archon? I think we're still going with the festival, right? I still haven't finished the part 1, so it's still in like the honeymoon phase after we beat Rear. We're just celebrating the moon festival. We're gonna say goodbye to Columbina since she wants to go back to the moon. But of course, this being an Archon quest, something's probably gonna go wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. And then we get to fight something. Cash this in. Ooh, got a wish. What else do I need? I need to cash in. I need to cash in. Making weapon. Pistols. Which I did not set up. Okay, that's bad. Set that up. I'll clean that sometime in this week. 10 things to cook. Where's the cooking area? Oh, that was not smooth. Right here. Recipe. Is it 20 a week? I think it's 20 a week. Or 20 items, currency, trounce domains, right. I still have a couple of those to do, but I used up all my resin. Level artifacts for free primo. And let me just run through this again. I already have C2 or C1. How good is C2? I have to use this as a burst. Oh, free pyro buff to the team. Okay. Ooh. will deal pyro damage and affected. All party members gain 50% of their pyro damage and the corresponding element. Oh, also a buffer. Wow, shredder and a buffer for the elements that mix with pyro. Okay, that's pretty good. I might actually try to pull for that. You have a free 10 pull, but what are the chances? Another constellation? And that's a free wish. I do have 80, so I could do another 10 pull, I believe, with this amount. Oh. Okay. Is there any way for me to get 2 extra wishes to do a 20 pull? You know what, I'll save it for after the Archon quest. I could probably get a lot of Primo after that. Okay, we're pulling for a C2 Durin for that elemental buff. That would help a lot. How much more animal could I get with Kaz or the Wanderer? 60? That's an extra 50. And if I swap the weapon to Lost Prayer or the Whitstick, I could get a lot of elemental damage. Oh, that's actually pretty cracked. And since it could buff elements, I could put Durin on more teams just for the C2 buff. Overload teams, burning teams, that gets a Dendro bonus too, which is pretty cool. Interesting. Okay, I'm starting to like Durin a little bit more after well, it requires constellations, but still. You fit him into a lot of teams. He's not a niche character, kind of like Lauma and what's her face? Lauma and Nefer. They had to go together. Or Nefer or Lauma with the Bloom team like Nilo. They have to go together. Durin can go with anyone. As long as they react with his Pyro, and then they either get the Shred and the buff with the C2. That's gonna be good. Okay, we're going back to Columbina. Are we gonna say our goodbyes? Nowhere to be found. Walkies. Like their pets. Thank you, Paimon. Fair point, let's go. Makes you curious though, because I think the last thing I remember is the flowers turning a different color. Yeah, oh, it did it again. Oh, it's doing like a... That was a transition, another day passed. Okay, so the color of the flowers are changing. I think this is the color where it's like concerning. Yeah, when it turns this kind of purple, I believe she's either in danger or she's using her power. At least Lunatar's here. Take that as a no. The flowers. Yeah, this is the not good news flower color. Well, here's the problem. Yeah. Happy fun time festival, yet here's the problem. Columbina's getting weaker. Okay, so she also noticed the flowers changing, so good sign.
立ち上がって歩くことすら難しいだろうに、気ままに出歩くことなど。
だいたいあいつはフラフラ出歩くようなやつじゃないだろ。
クータルの行方を知る者などほとんどおらぬ。仮に怪しい人物が訪ねたとすれば。
Okay, so let's list the amount of people who visited Columbina in this rock. Me and Paimon, Lauma, and the marionette. We met here when Columbina teleported us here during our first fight against Rerear. And she teleported us to safety. So the list of people who know this location is kind of small. Let's also include the group when we fought Rerear the second time. That includes villains, Durin, Albedo, Nefer, oh god, Jehoda, and Varka. None of them would do this to Columbina, so yeah, this is sus. Very sus of why she would disappear. Is my Gene healing fine? 2k healing, 2k attack. And we recharge 200%. Healing bonus? Yeah, healing bonus hat. So, okay, she should heal by a lot, and also the heal over time should be at least decent. Let's try it again against a non-boss. Okay, 25Ks multiple times. That's decent. Okay, so that's with high crit damage. 88. If I take this away, let's go with crit rate instead, but also getting elemental stacks. 100%, but then I need crit damage, which is that. 80 by 41. No other way to increase crit damage. What has the lowest crit damage? This. Take that off. Animo bonus with crit damage, 22. Still have the full set. 80 by 163. I'm not sure if that's going to be better, but again, I'm trying to stack elemental bonus types to see that. So I get an extra 40 with this per rotation. The number I have to beat is about 24 to 25k per basic attack with all the buffs. I gotta go kill something else. If by the time I get the full buff from the book, from Lost Prayer, if it's better or worse. If it starts, of course it's gonna start off worse, but is a consistent 24 better than like 15k that ramps up to like 45 in the end? I need a fat enemy. The chunky kind. Ooh, he's animal resistant. I shouldn't test it against him. Oh, what about these guys? Okay, let's try. Ow. And this is why I need a healer. That did not work out well. I need something a little bit... Okay, I might have to go against the chunky dude, but since he's animal resistant, the number is going to be... It's not going to match up to what I want, but let's just see if it works out. Let's do Durin first, actually. And then this. And this. Ooh, no, I didn't get the gene. There we go. 27. Actually, no, I think this is better. Yeah, the ramp up is actually faster. And there's the death, I knew it. Gene needs a little bit more particle generation to keep the team alive. Oh yeah, so Lost Prayer is a little bit better. By the time the Wanderer's on the field, I should be getting a lot of the buffs. I'm hitting like consistent 30s afterwards. Nice. Less crit damage, but the crit ratio is supplemented because of the... Well, I don't think supplement's the right term here, but I'm getting a lot of more damage from the bonus... Ooh, hey! No, I am not. I am North American. Sorry. But hey, thank you for joining the chat. I gotta ask you a question. Do you own Durin or thinking about getting Durin? What are your thoughts on Durin? I currently have a CD1 Durin. I'm building him slightly. I'm trying to find the proper team. Right now he's being a support role where I shred with him, but also do like I also do a buff because of C1. Oh, no. I boost the damage of my Wanderer with it. I do like his buffing state, his white form. I'm gonna, the community calls it white and dark, or white and black. Yeah, white and dark mode. I'm trying to figure out how to do the dark mode, where he's the front runner. He does the damage, but as a support, he's amazing. Yeah, I'm actually trying to pull for C2, because C2 gives bonus elemental damage. 50% is chunky. Imagine my Wanderer with an extra 50% on top of the Lost Prayer giving 40%. So Lost Prayer gives 40% after a couple of seconds, plus that would make it 100 here. Durin would give an extra 50, meaning 150. 150 bonus animal damage. Oh, I really want to see that. But again, as a support, he's amazing. DPS, I'm still figuring it out. But yeah, I know the rotation. Thank you. I know the rotation, but it doesn't feel right. The team comps that I have don't mesh well. I'm trying to find the proper team that feels right. Here, let me give you a showcase against... I need to farm this boss anyways to get him to level 90. But I'm not going to use Durin as the support. I'm going to try to build him attack during this phase. So when Durin does dark mode, he gets a buff from... Also, I didn't do the witch stuff yet. I didn't have time to do any of the new content last Wednesday. So I'm really doing catch up. So I don't even have the Hexarai buff with my current Durin. So if I'm gonna do DPS Durin, I'm gonna have to mix in another Hex character to get this bonus. But that's when I do the quest after you do the Archon. That's my plan. I'm gonna have to build a vape or a melt team for Durin if I'm gonna make him DPS. That's where his DPS shines. Durin's vape damage increased by 40% and melt 40%, meaning I would have to build him with a Hydro or Cryo character. Problem is, my Cryo and Hydro applications are not the greatest at the moment. And this is not 40%, this is 90% shred. I should rename this. Let's make a new team for DPS Durin. Let's just put Durin right here. So I need a Cryo and Hydra, right? The hell's Durin? 80. So my options for Cryo and Hydro, what are they? Here are my options, right? I could do Farina as a Hydro applier, but that means my team is also getting sapped of the HP, which is kind of risky, meaning I need a dedicated healer, which could either be Jean again. Jean and Farina are always good hand in hand. I could never go wrong with that.
よーく見ておくといい。
I could also do Benny again. So this is one of the theoretical teams I've tried already. Before I know what you're talking about. Lolly is exactly what Durin does. Like she has that aura, exactly like how you want to play Morivika, but with Durin. That's for the melt. Durin Vape, reverse Vape doesn't work because you do less damage if you do the Pyro version of Vape. I think it's called reverse Vape. Forward Melt is the better case scenario for Durin's damage, but since I don't have a good cryo applier like Sitlali, I could do Ganyu, energy recharge Ganyu, so that you keep spamming her burst. That's a possibility as well. Cryo. I've tried cryo infusion on a Durin. It's finicky. Mona was really hard because if she's the Hydro applier, I can't have anybody else doing elemental damage, or else they're gonna steal the damage buff from Mona, right? That means I can't have Farina doing the applying because she might accidentally damage, steal the reaction, and it goes all to naught. Jean with the Animo healing could accidentally steal that as well. Let's just see. Do I even have a C1? Mona? How many times did I film Mona? I probably don't have C1, right? Hold up. Okay, I do. You're right. Is enhanced, right? See, the problem with Mona is you gotta make sure that Durin or your person who wants to trigger it is the person who does the final hit or the initial hit. Favonius, I do have a good Favonius on her. I could also give her the Benny stuff for energy recharge, or Raiden stuff for energy recharge. Venti, yeah, the trial character team is pretty dope. Venti was pretty amazing with it because Venti has the crowd control. And again, with the Hexenrai buff, once I do that, it's gonna make a tremendous difference because the Hexenrai buff, if I put the Sucrose in here, if Sucrose is an option too. I forgot about the Hexenrai here. Shoot. Okay, maybe Sucrose goes over here instead of Jean, but Jean is so good with Farina because it does team-wide healing. Benny can only heal the person on the field, and there's a chance Farina might get the team killed because she's applying Hydra, but also stealing HP. That's why I like Farina with Jean. It guarantees HP for the whole team. But let's say I don't care about Hexenrai buff. I'll keep Jean for now. Screw the Hexenrai. Yeah, I know. Like, because you do Jean or you do Farina's buff or burst, and then you do an instant Jean. Everybody gets healed by a butt ton. You have Farina's buff 100% at the very beginning. I love that combo when Farina first came out. This is my original Farina team. Instant buff, Nuvilla does a lot of damage. Okay, let's try this. So this is DPS Farina, Jean healing. Yes, of course. I'm one of the people from way back that advocated to say what you calls it, C6 Benny. Always. Back in back in Leeway, when Benny and Eula was a thing, people says, "Oh, don't do C6 Benny because you don't want the infusion and all that stuff." I was like, "No, it's still pretty good. I did a weird Kazuha build, and I did like the infusion that gave Kazuha because Kazuha had the Mist Splitter. Mist Splitter, you get a bonus damage when you get an infusion. So I did Benny C6 from the get-go. Okay, Farina is going to be DPS Farina, meaning I need the Golden Troop. Am I running crit damage on her? Energy recharge, crit damage. And Hydro buff? 30 by 1. I'll take that. I could also give her this weapon, so 66, less HP, but it's a guaranteed crit. Yeah, support's easy to build. Support Durin is so easy to build, but again, I wanna be flexible with him. I don't want to lock him out to like one role since he could do both. It's in his kit, so I gotta create a team where he's the DPS, sub DPS, and main DPS, or support. Support, I have it on lockdown. He shreds. He has 100% uptime on his energy because of like the Benny set that I have with him. But as a DPS, hold up, shoot, he's DPS now, so Benny has his set. I don't need to run double noblesse because that's redundant. His damage is based off of his burst. We'll also give him Mist Splitter since he's getting infused by Benny. Give this back to thing. You get Favonius. Energy recharge 200%. Energy recharge 300%. Farina. Okay, so I need a set for him. Let's take Raiden Shogun stuff. Yeah, Crimson was good for the Pyro, but I think I could get away with Pyro with just the Goblet. And I'll go with the burst damage increase from Energy Recharge. I do have a decent Energy Recharge. What she calls it? Substats on these weapons. On this. Which is the one with the Pyro Goblet? This one. Attack 20%. Meaning this needs to be that. We're sitting at 42 by... Okay. 42 is not that great. Yes, thank you. Raiden with energy recharge. I had like a lot of energy recharge on these sets. The energy recharge on this, but this is the 28 was too good to pass up on, so I went with that. Energy recharge on that, energy recharge on this, electro bonus damage, energy recharge on that. If I only had a signature weapon, which I don't. Sadly, I don't. But I gave her Staff of Homa, so she sits at 50% crit rate and 200% crit damage, which I do like, so it's good enough. And she has 240 to 245 energy recharge, so I get enough energy recharge with that. I know she could get more damage with the 4-piece if she hits 300% energy recharge, but I opted out for more crit damage instead. So let's try this. Let's try this Durin team out. So I'm doing. Oh god. Yeah, let me just figure out this one. Benny goes last because his burst is the last one to go on the field. Jean's gonna have a hard time getting particles back. And she has no crit rate, so this is probably not the best weapon for her, but I'm gonna have to cope. Hopefully I get enough particles back for Jean. I didn't get the burst up in time for it. With Durin. Okay, I accidentally did Benny's burst too soon. Okay, I gotta build it up again. And I went white. Shoot. Hold up. I accidentally went white Durin. Gotta wait for the energy. I gotta wait for it. I was spamming my elemental skill. Okay. Dark Durin, Farina, Jean, instant burst, instant burst, instant burst. So okay, well now we're in dark Durin. Let's see if the vape works. I'm not seeing it. I might be stealing the vape with the basic attacks. That's my fault. I should let the burst do the damage instead. I made a mistake. Okay. Dang. I messed up. I messed up hard. Okay, I gotta be careful with spamming. Gotta be really careful with spamming. Okay, trash. I need 3 more. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's heal with Farina. Unless you could do that. So I gotta work on the rotation. So Jean particle generation's kind of crappy. So I gotta either build her up with a little bit more energy recharge or more crit rate so she could trigger Favonius. Or if I'm coping, I just do sacrificial, and hopefully I could spam her elemental skill that she gives you particles back. So that's a cope. Durin is lacking with crit or with particle backs to himself. Until I get his elemental skill to like crowned, the 24 is not enough. I think 30 is where I get enough particles back that I don't have to care about energy recharge. So that's in the works. That's a theoretical that he gets better. Currently, it's not the greatest, but with the build, I think it gets better when I crown this. Yes, you're right. This I forgot about Sunfire Jean with Benny. Okay. Let's get rid of Jean. Oh, again, this is risky. I need a different healer then, who can't steal the reactions. Who could heal but doesn't do any damage? Who could heal but doesn't do any damage? There is... Shoot. Jehoda technically could do that, but... I can put another Hydra, right. So it just... Okay, so another Hydra is gonna have to be... Kokomi. There's no other way. It has to be Kokomi. Oh, Huang. Just a heads up. I'm getting a notification that there's gonna be an ad soon, in like 30 seconds. It's like a 15-second ad, 15-second or 30-second ad, but it's gonna start in 30 seconds. But that gives me time to just figure out a team, and then I'll test it out when the ad finishes. But yeah, okay. So Kokomi could also apply Hydro, so that doesn't steal. Double HP, so more tankiness for the team. Benny is gonna be the main healer. Actually, no. Well, double healing. Right. Okay. But Kokomi's skill kind of sucks. The uptime with the jellyfish is not the greatest. HP stats, about 48k. 5k. I get free physical damage because of the bubble set. Should I do elemental mastery since he's vaping? Because okay, since I don't care about the pyro infusion because I want his burst to do the reaction, not his basic attack. I can't actually utilize the buff from this. Or maybe I can. I just have to do one basic attack while it's infused and I get the buff. And then I let the burst do the damage. Okay. I gotta remember. I just gotta remember not to attack, to spam normal attack while I'm infused by Benny, so that I let the burst do the damage. I gotta force myself to remember that. Okay, so Durin buff, Farina buff, Kokomi on the field, this jellyfish, Benny. Okay. I just gotta get the particles back, so let's give the particles to Durin first. That's the... Ah, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, Furina, Jellyfish, Benny. That's Dark Benny. Get the infusion. Okay, now I just passively wait. 20k, 50. Okay, no vape crit. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, and I'm having troubles with the particles. Okay, there we go. And then let's just wait for it. I just need the full rotation. Okay, so Furina, call me on the field. Benny, Dark Durin, Infusion. Oh, I saw it. I saw 150 vape. I saw 150 vape. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. If that's the case, I think it's better for me to do... I saw 150 vape and a 50k non-crit vape as well. Yeah. And I saw 50 non-crit. So that it's getting there. It's getting there. So this does work. Komi does the healing. Double HP. Okay. Okay, thank you, Huang. This actually worked out. I just gotta fix the talents. The talents and some energy, maybe a better set, and it could work out further. Because I'm already hitting that 2k range. It'd be better if I hit 50% crit rate. Because again, 50-50 is better than being in the negative. So yeah, Mona instead of Furina. Since Furina doesn't have Jean with her, I gotta fix the rotation though, so Mona goes last because Durin has to hit the burst, so Mona would go here. That just leaves Benny over here first. Benny before. Okay, I planned the controller, by the way. So here's how the D-pad works for me. Durin is up, Furina is right on the D-pad. Mona is actually left. So Benny is down. If I'm gonna do clockwise rotation, it has to be Durin, Furina, Benny, then Mona, back to Durin. Yeah, yeah, it's what's your face? Instead of Furina, it is Kokomi instead for healing. But again, I gotta be careful with the applying here because of who steals the reaction. Furina might steal it, same with Kokomi. So Kokomi could also steal the hit, so maybe I just go healing Furina instead. Best case scenario, actually, I could do a shredder if I wanted to. I could do like a viridescent shredder who doesn't multi-hit. I could do a sucrose. A sucrose I don't use sucrose's elemental burst. I just do one elemental skill before. But is the shred gonna? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm used to controller, and I manage the system. I'd rather do an extra healer. Yeah, I might just do healing Furina instead. Like this. Okay, so... So... Durin into Furina. Into Benny. Into Mona burst. Into Durin burst. So that he gets the final hit and he gets the vaporization. That's the thing here. Mona into Durin. That's the rotation here, so... what would I give her? Kokomi? Oh no, Furina's gonna be healing mode again, so that's even bigger safety net than full. Let's give her the Kokomi set. So that she's extra chunky. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I do like my healing. Like, I know most teams, most like high DPS teams don't have a healer. They just hope to like nuke the enemy before they get touched. But I like safety nets. I like a team-wide healing even if I do less damage, because it guarantees that I don't actually accidentally get somebody killed. Because again, Benny only heals on the field. If Mona gets hit and then I switch her out, there's no chance for her to heal for the next rotation. She typically gets axed by the time I get to do the next rotation. But I could try it. So if I'm gonna do DPS Farina again, honestly, Farina doesn't even... I don't really care for the DPS Farina has, so maybe I should just keep her healing so that if I need the extra healing, she's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm just gonna stick with the healing, but she could still be the Hydro Applier in this case. But again, I'm afraid of Farina stealing a hit. Right, that's the thing I'm afraid of, because it might waste Mona's burst. Okay. Oh, question is, what do I give Mona? I could give Farzan, because Farzan has the energy recharge stuff. Energy recharge, crit damage. I know I should give her Thrilling Tales. I know, but I don't like Thrilling Tales. I was never big into that, because it's so finicky. The auto switch and wait 20 seconds. I'd rather give her Favonius so that she could at least generate particles for the team. Right? Thrilling Tales is a crutch. I'd rather have like particle generation so that the team always has what you call it. The burst is always uptime. So okay, we'll stick with Favonius, energy recharge, and I need crit rate on her then. The energy recharge. Crit rate. That's already 2-piece. One more. I don't have an extra emblem. I don't have an extra emblem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There was another set that has energy recharge. I forget what. Oh, I'm from Canada. Canada. Tenacity? Well, yeah, elemental skill. Yeah, tenacity also gives what you calls it. The damage buff, attack increase, which is good for Durin. Right, that is a good call, but I don't have a set that gives enough particles and energy recharge back, so I might stick with 2-piece emblem. What's that other 2-piece set that has energy recharge on it? Silken Moon. I might have an extra Silken Moon somewhere. And take one from Ino. Yeah, let's just steal from Ino for now. This is just a test run. 2020. What's that? Oh, 60 crit rate. Okay, that's good for Favonius. The particle generation's up there. 60% crit rate. Put the elemental skill. Generate particles for the team. That will help with Benny. Also Durin. For the sake of even more particles, I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give Benny Favonius. He's gonna give less of a buff, but more DPS uptime, burst uptime. I know the Skyward Blade with the 608 is really good for his burst because it's based off of base damage, not attack stats. I could understand. I don't have the the tongue for it. Canadian born and raised. Canadian Filipino, sadly. But I do understand, again. Parents, family, friends, they all speak it. I understand it, at least majority of it. Alright, this guy doesn't respond unless I leave. Okay, Healing Farina. Benny burst, Mona burst, Durin burst. Okay. Mona should give like a chunky vape too as well. I still like the other team. What did I have before? Furina and Kokomi? That has a little bit more safety net in my opinion. Okay, that's ready, that's ready. This is ready. This is ready. Oh wait, I forgot to put the Furina, or the Hydro application. Shoot, I messed up already. I forgot to put the skill out first. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta build up the particles, okay? Okay, Mona's ready. So let's do Dark Durin first. Dark, heal. Might as well put this up on. Benny, Mona skill, Mona burst, Durin burst. Okay, what is the numbers here? 50, 59 crit, 60, 69, 50, 17. It doesn't last that long though. Okay, I need... Okay, Mona is not a good Hydro applier, and it's not good for nuking. But it was going there. Like, the vaporizations were pretty chunky. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Dark Durin's ready, so... Dark Durin. Furina buff. Benny buff. Skill first, then Mona burst. And then Durin burst. 100, 175, 50, 50, 50. Okay, that was actually pretty good. It's not consistent though. If I had somebody who had more Hydro applying, okay, I might go back. Yeah, that was pretty good. But it didn't last long because the Benny went away, Mona went away, but the rotations are kind of good. And again, Furina the healer, but again, I could probably put Furina as DPS as well. That could also supplement some of the damage. But again, I'm afraid of losing too much HP. Yeah, there's definitely rooms to up the damage, but that requires me to play risky with less healer. Yeah. More DPS. If that's the case, we're going back to DPS Furina. Oops, not that one. This one, HP scaling. That. $60 by 165. Her crit rate is actually 40, not 40%, 4, 6 plus 16. 4 times 4. An extra 16 on crit rate, so that's actually 76 crit rate, which is pretty good. So she crits a little bit harder. And she does more damage because of the 4-star rank 5 Wolf Fang. It's pretty good. Elemental skill. Another 32% on top of the DPS set is pretty nasty. I know she scales off of HP, but this weapon at max rank plus this set, she does a crazy amount of like DPS off field. And it just matches her aesthetic too. The blues, come on, look at this. Okay, TP out. I should also get back to the Archon quest, but you got me curious with the Durin. This is actually looking pretty good. Okay, she's back. What's the rotation again? Yeah, no, I gotta dodge better. Do I need Mona's skill? Or if this Furina does the applying? Maybe I just need to do Mona basic attacks to get the particles back. Honestly, you know what? This actually fixes a problem with me. Okay, so instead of... I'm already hitting 60 crit rate, right? If I give Furina this instead, 33, but she attacks more often than Benny. Benny could go back to this weapon, so his buff is a little bit stronger. So Furina, she only has 33, but again, she constantly attacks. She's gonna proc Favonius eventually, which helps everybody. And that means Benny could have his chunkier weapon for more DPS giving. And 20, okay. I gotta perfect the rotation. Durin, go in dark mode to generate some particles, put Furina on the field. Hopefully I don't lose too much HP before the rotation done. To Benny, into Mona. Don't need the elemental skill, just Mona burst. Back into Durin. Yes, okay, and this since Furina has the Favonius for me, I could try Thrilling Tales. Just this once. Let me be careful though, so I don't accidentally steal. Okay, Durin's on the field. So, one rotation. How's this gonna work? I gotta remember not to touch Mona until I'm ready for the full rotation. Okay, Mona's not ready yet. Mona's ready. Okay. I might as well do Furina burst as well. So let's just... Okay, ready. Stun skill. Burst. Into burst. What do we got? I'm not seeing it. What happened? What happened? Where'd my damage go? Did I accidentally do a reverse vape? Maybe. I might have reverse vape by accident, or the rotation wasn't perfected. Okay. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. I might have to overheal. Sorry, Furina. Heal the team. For now, I'll just... Again, this is a good test run. I don't want to overkill it by accident. I'm ready. Oh, wait, that's light Durin. Shoot. On. Yeah, I think Furina's stealing the reaction. 290. Oh wow. Okay, I'm seeing it, but it didn't work out the first time. 290s. That is a lot. That is a lot, but if I mess up, that extends the fight. And then I have to wait for the rotation. So it's not a guaranteed, because I did it perfectly last time, yet I didn't see the crit. Yeah. 200k and then 90 on the side. A 90 reaction, and then I saw like a 50 that didn't crit. Yeah, some of them didn't crit, so I could probably work on crit rate. So again, 42% is not good for that. You need 50 to 60 crit rate, so that you're leading to more crits than not critting. 40 is not good. But the damage is pretty chunky. Maybe I should get rid of crit damage for crit rate, so instead I could do Elemental Mastery so that the vape hits a little bit harder as well. If that's what I'm trying to aim for, because he already gives himself 40% vape because of this. C1 also gives a little bit more damage. 20 stacks, he does an extra 150 damage based off of his attack. And then since he's getting buffed by Thrilling Tales and Benny, his attack is probably hitting 3k. So 150% of 3k is actually pretty chunky because of C1 for his damage. But again, I don't like how they're missing health. Yo!
手をどこに置けばいいかすらわからなくて、それでもみんなと友達になりたいんだ。
Sorry. Yeah, I know, it's really hard. I know a couple of my viewers are also Asian too. Asian servers and also other servers. That's one day. Oh, yo, please. I know cross-platform is not a thing for like these gacha games, but they're getting big enough that they probably could just do cross-server stuff, which would merge the community even better. Right? Right? They're big enough. They could do cross-server stuff. Yeah, but it's again, like it's MapleStory and all the other stuff, like Farina. Okay, I could live without the Farina. Mona could do the applying for me. Meaning, here's the thing. I could do a shredder. Viridescent shredding. How long does viridescent shred last for? Does it last long enough for the vaporization? 10 seconds. No, it doesn't last long enough. It does not last long enough for me to justify that put in the rotation, so shredding makes no sense. Oh. Thank you, Lee. Sorry. Also, I have Durin C1. By the way, the Escoffier funds, I said in Discord, non-existent. The Escoffier funds went to Durin and also mostly Jehoda. I wanted the C6 Jehoda, which I managed to get, because it makes Flynn's so much stronger. Like, it's insane. Actually, let me... Huang? God, your name is funny for me. Sorry. Huang, let me show you what Jehoda did to my Flynn's. It's insane. So this is my new Flynn's team. I had Kuki Shinobu as the healer, but since Jinoda is the healer, and she also shreds with Animo, it was a no-brainer because she's also a Nodcry character, and I love the height adjustment here, which is pretty funny. Check this out. So, just a heads up, I do have a C3 Flynn's, so his damage is pretty nutty. This is his burst damage. His C3 gives burst damage, which is his entire kit. And this gives more reaction or more elemental spamming and particle back, and like this also shreds too, which is pretty nice. It's godly. If you add the fact that Ino also gives bonus whatchamacallit? Crap, what did I have an Ino with this? Did I steal? Shoot. What did I give Ino here? Oh no, in my Ino build. She needed a crit rates for her Favoni. Okay, so I needed crit rate. Okay, she has the set bonus now. Crit rate something. Is it this? Yeah, this with the 24 energy recharge and crit rate. Yeah, 64. Jehoda, I technically shredded with her, but I think I gave her Jean stuff with energy recharge as well on the side. Yeah, that. Flynn's, you're missing a crown. Sarakujo also had the Benny set for Benny buffing. Oh my god, Sarakujo at C6 with electro characters is cracked. So cracked. So check this out. 3 C6 4 stars, which give crit damage. Let me say this right now. So, I know C6 gives lunar charge damage, which is Flynn's entire damage kit. So that's 35% more damage for Flynn's overall. Sarakujo C6 gives crit damage to electro characters and their electro damage by 60%. It's cracked. She also does what Benny does with her elemental skill. She gives attack buff based off of her attack, as well as the 4-piece bonus of Noblesse, which is more attack for Flynn's. So attack on attack on attack, plus crit damage for Sarakujo to Flynn's. Now, the kicker is when Jehoda came around, her C6 gives crit damage and crit rate when she fills up her elemental skill. Let me just showcase this to you. I don't know how cracked of a team this could possibly get, but it's insane. And the rotations are pretty easy too. There's a lot of complaints about Jehoda's kit on the Reddit forums. You just have to touch people while they're elemental infused. Boom. You get the free healing. That. Shokudo. And then you just delete health bars. You just delete health bars. By the way, I also have staff or the Scarlet Sand staff because it gives free elemental mastery based off of attack. So let me showcase this again to you. He needs elemental mastery to get the bonus damage from lunar charge, right? Jehoda gives elemental mastery because of passive. That's 100 right there. Aino gives bonus elemental mastery because of the set bonus with this 120. Oh, it's so cracked. Hold up. Let me see without the buffs. So this is my Flynn's without any of the buffs. Hold up. Okay, he has no buffs now, right? No buffs. He's sitting at 85% crit rate. Stupid. 200. He's sitting at a flat 400 elemental mastery and at least 1.8 K attack. That attack increases because of this. And I think I could manage to get at least 700 crit rate or elemental mastery just based on buffs alone. So he has the attack and the elemental mastery to back up the damage, and it's so good. It's so good. So, you wet the opponent, you do Jehoda, get the infusion, do this, get the heal out, Serakujo, I don't have the burst ready, so just... Let me just see where I'm at. Okay, so yeah, I hit 700 elemental mastery. That's already cracked since I didn't build them that way, yet I'm still hitting 2k attack. Lunar Charge is doing like how much damage? Lunar Charge does 155 more damage. And then reset with Jehoda as a healer. It's the rotation is so clean though too. I know, now with the Serakujo and the 4-piece buff or noblesse. We are sitting at 3k attack, 715 or 714 now. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. This team does not... I don't care what anybody said about Jehoda and her kit. It works. She's a healer. She gives elemental mastery. She gives crit rate at C6 damage. And she's funny. She's the funniest character to come out of Genshin so far. I love watching her in cutscenes with her her facial animations and her very quirky anime style reactions. It's amazing. Look at her. God, this team. Yeah, and that's why I recommend getting her to C6. C6 just changes her gameplay, and she's not even maxed out too. She does good amount of healing at level 8. Level 8 burst. What does C3 do? C3 does that. There's a chance 50 to bounce on. Okay, so the first two don't really do much for her. She's all about just her. Which calls it. You need another Nodcry character so you could do this thing. The Ascendant Gleam version of her elemental skill. Because she also applies Hydro for my Flynn's too, which is nice. So that I always have the lunar charge uptime. It's pretty good. It's pretty this is such a good team. But since so we already know he's a cracked out character, I should again focus on Durin. And that team was pretty good. This team minus the sucrose. I'm gonna stick probably with the Farina as the healer so that nobody dies. Mona is gonna be the one who applies the skill, her Hydro, even though it doesn't last that long. The rotation doesn't last that long anyways, because Benny's thing fades out since he doesn't put his burst out last. So it doesn't really matter that her Hydro application doesn't last that long, because the rotation doesn't last that long either way. Double energy recharge, Thrilling Tales, Benny back with this, energy recharge, that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this for now, and again, it's healing Farina, because again, she could heal off after the fight too. I just wish I could keep Farina or Jean on the team. Yeah, you know, Durin is pretty hard to build currently. Like, he's a setup character for any team, because if you do the support Durin, you could put him on any team because he shreds for everybody. If you react with his pyro, he does shredding. Kind of like what will you get with Xylolen, but he doesn't heal though. Right? This, the shredding 20%, and then if you have the Hexarai buff, that's actually 35% shredding, I believe. So the 35 shredding is 5% off of a Viridescent. So yeah, he could shred for your team instead of a Viridescent. He could replace that. Yeah, I know, the Sunfire, it sucks that it steals reactions. Here's the thing though, I could... No, if I'm doing dark version, I do want Melt or Vape. Oh, wait, that's reverse Vape. That actually does less damage since it's reverse Vape. If I do forward Melt... could I do forward Melt somehow? Replace Mona with a Cryo... If I had this person built... She could be the healer and also the cryo plier, because her burst does a lot of cryo application. I don't want to build Charlotte though, but that is an option for forward melt. I could do cryo infusion, possibly with Chungyun. But it's not as reliant. And again, Sitlali would be the better, best case scenario here. You know what? I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try something absolutely stupid. Durin doesn't need to be on the field. His burst just needs to hit, right? Right. Okay, so what if I apply Cryo with Skirk? With her basic attacks when she's infused. Yeah, no, her cryo application is also kind of slow too. It'd be better if I had like a Rythusli with like a cryo, what you calls it, catalyst user, so that they could just basic attack instead. There's also who is also another option for cryo application. If that's the case, the rotation would be Durin should actually go here, and then I switch back to the cryo applier, because I need Durin to be buffed up by Benny first. So the cryo applier should be... I'm really stalling. I should be focusing on the Archon quest, but again, my options are limited here. So I'm gonna go with Skirk since she actually could do damage, even if she's not. This is not her proper team. That into that, back into Skirk. Hope no. No. The burst would apply cryo first, and Skirk would be melting. Oh, that's tough. That is really tough. No, here's my problem, Huang. Lee knows this because we spent a lot of nights in Discord theory crafting until like it's early in the morning. I get so absorbed with theory crafting just to make the team work. I tend to lose track of time, like right now. This happens more often than you'd think. Because I'm so invested before I forget, because I'm like, okay, this works technically if I have the artifact set, if I don't do the meta, if I do some like weird wonky artifact shifting. But that's the fun thing about Genshin. You don't have to follow the road. You could give everybody else different weapons, and it just mixes. Oh, Huang, I think you should go to sleep. 2 a.m. Oi. I thank you for stopping by and watching Genshins, but yeah. Oh. Sleep is important. Okay, I'm gonna test this out on a boss. Not these bosses. These bosses have weird gimmicks that makes them a little bit too tanky. I'm gonna go to like a typical boss that's not too gimmicky. Who's not a gimmicky boss? Meru. The chicken. Well, no, the chicken's kind of gimmicky. You know, I'm just gonna go to my favorite test dummy. After I do this test with Skirk, I'm gonna do the Archon quest. I promise. I promise. Okay, so let me just properly do the rotation first. So we're doing healing Skirk. So I just gotta get particles up for everyone. We're doing Dark Durin, by the way. Dark Durin. So I gotta remember not to spam elemental skill by accident. I just gotta build the particles for just the pyro characters. So put this on the field. Build particles. Durin's ready. Okay, here we go. Is that Dark Durin? Okay, I think it's working. It's iffy. It's iffy. Very iffy. Yeah, I think I'm doing reverse melt with Skirk. Ugh. Okay, so I need to apply cryo first on the field. Okay, Skirk's not an option. That doesn't work. It needs to like constantly apply cryo. Frick. Benny's infusion gets overwritten, or Chungyun's infusion gets overwritten by Benny, so that doesn't work. Yeah, currently I can't do melt, even though that's the more damaging DPS. So I probably have to stick with reverse vape. Sad. But the damage was there, Kwang. We saw the damage. It was pretty nutty with the Mona. How did I put Mona? There she is. Willing Tales Mona. Pavonia's sword. No, I'm sticking with healing Farina. So again, I'm gonna lose DPS, but it's fine. I like this. Like I said, I love the safety net. Oh god, I already used up the. Okay, no. Just heal Mona for now, and then switch over. I get the buff. That's fine. Next time I fight, it's gonna be fine. But yeah. Okay, you were very helpful. I was gonna stick with the support Durin, but I'm liking this. The damage is small and short, but if I could crown him, if I double crown him, the energy recharge back from the skill alone should help keep the rotation a little bit more tight, because it gives a flat 30 energy back at level 10. That's pretty much half the cost of this. Yeah, the crown is gonna help so much with his energy problems. The one spam of his elemental skill rotation plus the particles should give him enough particles to do the burst instantly. And then if you don't count the fact that the burst lasts for 20 seconds and you get particles back via that way, it should be 100% uptime. If I don't mess up or something goes wrong or somebody dies. Because I also getting particles back because of Benny's elemental skill, which is pretty good. And yeah, the infusion. And I actually might switch to elemental mastery, because if I could trigger this, the freedom swarm, I get another elemental increase, attack damage plus attack increase, 16 on 10 or 16 and 20. And you get the vaporization. So I'm gonna try Freedom Sworn, even though I don't get the crit damage. And I'm gonna try to get a little bit more crit rate somehow. Crit rate. 26. Ah, but these are all chunky 28 and 26 crit damage. Jesus. Actually, no, I'll just leave it as is. It's fine. It's fine. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, but like I said earlier, once I finish the Archon quest and everything else, I should have enough to do a 20 pull. Because I get the primos from doing the Archon quest and all that stuff. I have enough intertwined fates to do an 18 currently. So if I get the primos from, let's say, the Abyss, the IT Theater, and the thing, I could get another 20 wish, and hopefully get an early C2, a very early C2 Durin, which will pump. That would actually increase the damage by a butt ton, because again, it's free elemental, bonus elemental damage, 50%. It's chunky. 50% on top of what I really can do. That gives 50% on if I want to keep Mona, an extra Hydro, especially on support Durin. All my teams with Durin is gonna get a 50% bonus to their damage. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be amazing. Also, again, if you haven't played the story quest already, spoilers alert. If you don't mind spoilers, and if you don't mind Japanese voice acting, then I guess it's not spoilers for you anyways, but yeah, just a warning.
見覚えがないな。残念だけど、自由な冒険タイムは終わりよ。などくら。どこからだ？味方ではないようだな。ちょっと、どこ見てるの？こっちこっち。最後の敵はここよ。
Is that Nefer? Is that Nefer doing a voice?
くんくんもぐら？
最後の敵って
バレちゃいそうだから、ここまでにしよっと。
Whose voice is that?
あなたたちの後ろ。
The voice, it sounded like Nefer doing like a voice just to mess with Lauma, but Nefer is not that. She doesn't joke around. Okay, I'm gonna be detective mode. Let's say that's not Jehoda's voice actor, and then it switched up. It switched up to like a cutesy kind of like mature voice after doing voice acting. Lisa? Would anybody from Mondstadt be coming here? No. It sounded like... Okay, it did sound like I said Nefer, but that's not her personality. Who would mess with Lauma? You gonna love this question? Okay, I'm gonna say no. It's not Nefer. It's not Nefer. Jesus, out of all the characters, it has to be somebody visiting Nodcry. It's not any of the Nodcry characters we've currently met. It's a female voice. Jean, maybe? Oh damn, it's Alice! Wait, she made an appearance so soon! Dude, this is in-game Alice! And she... Dude, did you see that? She broke the fourth wall. She just touched the camera. Great adventure of the realms, Dodo King, but more importantly, the mother of the most adorable Klee. Yo, this is hype, actually. Yo, that was Alice's voice. Okay, funny enough, last Friday I was saying, okay, we finished Re-Rare, we beat him. Only two people who hadn't appeared during the trailer for all of Nodcry was Alice and N. N has. Both witches haven't made an appearance yet in game. Varka made his appearance, Reaver made his appearance, Flynn's made his appearance. Everybody made their appearance yet. I was just like, okay, now it's like N and Alice. I was gonna say N was gonna be the next one to showcase herself because she's still the mysterious person we don't know anything about. Now we have Alice. Yo, this is actually. I'm still shook. Okay, we could see animations. And also, yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, break the fourth wall. This gives a lot of hope because remember, before Flynn's came out, we do like a small play test in the Nodcry story when we visited his island. Everybody had a chance to play like a C6 Flynn's very early on before his initial release. So, are they gonna do that with Alice with us? Are we gonna play test Alice a bit before she actually released? Ah, this is so cool! Also, I'm loving the hat. There was a very funny post in like before Nodcry got released, when Alice had her image released in that trailer for Nodcry, like how many months ago? 3 or 4 months ago? And everybody saw her hat. There was a funny image of Klee or herself accidentally burning her hat until it looked like that. Like it was supposed to look like a witch hat, but then it caught on fire and all that's left was the middle part, and she's like, she's still gonna rock it anyways. Also, is that a feather or is that actually her hair at the top? Did she style her hair like that? No, she did. She did. That's actually her hair as a giant feather. Well, the Alice cosplays are gonna be nuts. Like, how are they gonna balance that thing on their heads? Yes, Paimon, I'm also shook. Oh, God. I am speechless, Alice. Okay, here's the question. Do I compliment her looks of being so long, or just do I compliment Klee? I'm pretty sure she would love to be compared to Klee. I'm gonna go with the Klee option. Yeah, see? It makes me want to get clean now.
こちらは
Especially with her buff
そ
with
な
the
たたちの知り
Hexenrai.
合いか
Oh, Llama, you do not want to get involved with Alice.
まあそういうことになるな。直接会ったのは初めてだけど。
そうか。ならばこちらの魔女の登場はきっと感慨深い場面
Ooh,
な
she
の
also
だ
has
ろう
like a flowery thing on her hair too. Look at that. Like look at the pattern. Like the lines, the highlights.
無理に褒めようとしなくていいぞ。紹介するぜ。こいつは魔女界のアリスで、オイラたちの友達だ。ファルカ
She has a
の友
dodo
達でも
ko
あ
at the
るよ。
end of her hair as a braid. That's pretty cool. I still can't get over the fact that she styled a portion of her hair into a feather so that it sticks on top of her head. It's not just an accessory.
そうそう、いい人なんだ。ちょっとつかめないとこがあるけどな。
あら、人間の感情ってもともとつかみどころがないものよ。
Bro, you're not
気まま
human.
に行動できなかったら機械と同じになっちゃうでしょ。
Bro, I'm probably gonna need a little bit more coffee. Actually, no, that woke me up when I wish I had my face cam on for this. I decided PNG, but I visibly yelled. I'm not sure if I peeked the mic when Alice showed up on
蒼
screen.
月のこの英月師ラウマだ。
And it was funny too. I was debating whose voice was that. Detective mode. And then it was Alice out of left field.
うんうん、知ってる。あなたたちが来る前にだいたい15分くらいかけてなどくらいの現状を把握したから。私のことならもうあらすじは掴んでると思って。紹介とかは飛ばしてもらって構わないから。
In the last episode, bruh.
うむ
Stop speaking in the fourth
その
wall.
言葉だけでも十分アリスさんの個性が伝わってきた。
オイラたちはもう慣れっこだぞ。それで今回はなんで
Yeah, that is actually no. Yeah, okay. Let's get the hype of Alice showing up out of the way. Why is she here in person? Of all things, we know she has something to do with Durin. Maybe also with N. Maybe she's looking for N. Maybe N went AWOL or something like that.
今回の目的は
Maybe she's collaborating with N.
私はあなたたちのなどくらいにおける最後の敵だ。
Or is she gonna fight here? Oh, is she gonna be a fightable character?
とっても強くて自信満々で。
Buckle up, bruh. What? As soon as Alice made an appearance, and knowing her like personality, I can't guess the story. It could go so many different ways. Usually, I'm good with this, like reading the room. But if you throw in like a Deadpool character who could break the fourth wall and just flip the script, I'm gonna be like left in confusion. Like I don't know where it's going.
一瞬で私の弱点を見抜くなんて。
Calling Jean.
こうして大魔王は倒されたとさ。
なんでいきなり小芝居が始まったんだ？
もちろん面白いから。パイモンにとって私が登場す
Oh,
るのは
it's a twin tail style of a hair. Okay.
いやいや、お前って一度も姿を見せてないし、すごく忙しい人なのかと思ってたぜ。
それはその通りだけどね。私がなどくらいに来たのは魔女界にとって気になることがここで起きたから。
If you're talking about Rerear, we already sent him off to space, unless he's coming back. Again, I still have that theory that Rerear is coming back because we didn't technically beat him. We just yeeted him into like outer space, but he could still come back either like super pissed off, like flying at the speed of sound, trying to get back to that. So he could be on his way right now, and Alice is like, okay, you better prepare for round 2, or technically round 3 at this point, because he's probably got a power up or something.
3つの月とテイワットの境界にも関わることよ。もちろんあなたたちが
Or Columbina, right? This Archon quest is about Columbina being missing. Great. 3 moons, the borders of Tavat, and Columbina.
だいたいね。お茶を入れる時間をちょうだい。
Not Rerear, unless Rerear also plays a part of it. Have some fun, do the job, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders.
難しい話はともかく、教会の外はアビスの力だらけ。この力が押し寄せてくると面倒なことになっちゃうのよ。
Yeah, that's what the Wild Hunt
あなた
is.
たちも虚栄を見たでしょ？あれは教会が乱れた時に現れる現象なの。
そうだったのか。
Oh yeah, our spaceship.
気月の夜の前後に
Right, the
出る
spaceship
の
and the ghost that we saw.
本物の月が近くなると、その力が教会をすり抜けてくるということか。そう。教会を通り抜けられる力はごく小さな一部分だけで、せいぜいここの草原の
Verdant crests.
方をちょっと丸くする程度のもの。だけど、あなたたち
That is a
が気がつい
giant
たよ
cup
う
of
に
tea.
虚栄が今まで
I'm gonna be honest with you.
はるかに増えてる。
Look at the size of the tea compared to
そ
her
れには
hand.
世界の
Who
外から
drinks that much
す
tea
り抜
per
けてきた
cup?
月の力以外にももう一つ理由があるの。
Phantoms appearing this year, influence of the moon, cannot be explained. I can explain it. We had a showdown with Rerear. All three moons are technically here. One's inside the Traveler. We put one inside Arlecchino. One that belonged to her initially in her bloodline. And then Columbina herself. So, it hasn't been like... The three moons haven't been together in a long time. So, that could be a reason.
3月の出現よ。
Yep, see, Trilunar. See, I'm still guessing it. Okay, I'm still on top of my game even though Alice is here. I'm guessing portions of it, but again, she could still throw a curveball.
3月の出現。
Trilunar synergy.
はるか昔、天理がまだテイワットに来ていなかった頃はね、
Mm-hmm.
月の三女神が世界の法則を司っていたの。
We know about that. Created by the Dragon King or the Dragon God who ruled Tevat. He made the three moons to govern Tevat before he dipped.
その通り、月の三女神はその力を分散させてた。世界の安定を保つためには、誰か一人のところに力を集約させていてはならないって取り決めを交わしてたから
Among
ね。
themselves. But imagine if we could combine the moons. Is that how we're gonna save Columbina? Instead of Arlecchino getting a power buff, we give the moons to like one goddess so that they're super powerful. So that Columbina is not limited to the moon phases and she could break through the false sky. That'd be cool. We could give the moons to her even though she was reluctant before.
でも今や豪月の
Make a super moon.
血はあなたの体内にあり、もともとこの世に存在しないはずの後月の月髄も取り戻された。それに月神自身の存在もある。
Which should not have appeared. Oh, we probably did a bad. We probably did a bad making the iridescent moon appear. That's not good. Well, it was necessary though. It was necessary for the iridescent moon to come down because it was already being targeted by Rerear. So the fact that Rerear knew about it, because he had a hand in the iridescent moon. Maro's the Conria had access to it, so of course they messed up. Rerear had knowledge of it. The fact that they say it should never appeared in this world probably doesn't mean us retrieving it, but the fact that Conria was messing around with it. And I'm not talking about the recent Conria, like the Eclipse Dynasty. I'm talking about the Blood Moon Dynasty, who like worshipped it. So, yeah, the iridescent moon shouldn't have been, but it's been here for quite a long time. Now it's back into the rightful owner or the rightful bloodline, which is Arlecchino. But again, we had to. We had to retrieve it because Rerear was going to use it for himself. Which is also not good. It's never good.
3つの月の力がナドくらいに集まってきてる。これは
Funerary flames. Okay, that's a term I haven't heard yet, or I don't remember. Funerary flames. Funerary. Oh god, that word. Is it Funerary? Funerary. No, that's not an E. That's not an A. Funerary. Or funerary.
テイワットの教会にも明らかに影響が及んでる。かわいいかわいい私の娘に健やかで穏やかな暮らしを整えてあげたいから。
なんだか適当言ってるだけのようにも聞こえるけど。
それが一番重要な理由だけど、他にもいろいろあるのよ。コード R の後始末も手伝ってあげないといけないし。
Yeah, What's your face? R. Rheindator. The shade of life at this point.
気になるならアルベドちゃんに聞いてみて。私からも大事な質問があるんだけど、あなたたちはそういうことね。かつてニコから。
Oh yeah, Nicole's her full name. Okay, instead of saying N now, I'm gonna just say Nicole.
ニコってまさかN っていうコードネームの魔女のことか？
あら、覚えてた？
Yeah, Fontaine. That's actually funny. Fontaine was so long ago. Fontaine and then Natland. So we had all of Natland in between. So yeah.
ああ、そうか。
The fate stuff. But Farina's fate.
得意分野だものね。月神様の話に戻りましょう。彼女は月に戻る方法を考えていたみたいだけど、もうダメそうね。どういう意味だ？彼女が行方不明になったのは失踪したからじゃない。
Oh, right, her existence. Okay, so her powers were fading again, and then if there's not enough Kunheki in the area or Kuvaki, she just fades. Damn. Okay, this is the past. This is a flashback. How long ago was this, though? How long ago?
体が、いや、重たいのは私の意識。あれ、私どうしちゃったんだろう。
Oh, don't tell me we get to walk as her. Oh my god, are they gonna give us a playable Columbina?
君もお散歩
Again, note the color of the flowers. Again, she's losing power that she's no longer maintaining her physical form. Because again, Columbina in her core is just the moon power. Oh no, this is actually not the past. This is just like recent past. I thought this was like further into the past, but we're seeing how she disappeared. Oh, we're so late. No. You're supposed to be a playable character. Okay, I'm not gonna get teary-eyed for this because again, I would have heard about Columbina dying. It would have been so unavoidable with like my socials. So I think she's safe. The question is how. How does she become a playable character? How does she maintain her physical form? What do we do?
月に戻るのかな。でも今は少なくとも
Wait, does that mean she was beside us the entire time? Oh, that's gonna hurt my soul. Okay, that's gonna hurt me. If the entire time we were looking for her, like we met up with Lauma, we met up with Alice, Columbina was like right there with us. Because again, this just proves she doesn't have a physical form, but she could still watch the things going on with what little power she has left. Oh, that's gonna suck. Last chance. Oh, this is gonna give her the courage to say, okay, these guys are good without her. The Frost Moon Scions are evolving to be a group of people who don't worship her as a god and demand or ask her for everything. They're becoming a little bit more self-sustaining. And maybe she's gonna find peace in that they're gonna be good with, they're gonna be good without her when she moves on. That might give her like the courage to be like, okay, this is her time. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
この装飾品重たすぎます。
まったく蒼月のこの
すごく新鮮。こんな風に今までは私が現れるとすぐにみんな真剣な顔になって張り詰めてるみたいだった。
カーリナ、レメッティ、おやつよ。
今行く。もう少しだけ見ていよう。
No, she's starting to think like a goddess now, or like feel like one. We're the unseen hand, essentially. We get the okay. I knew it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is just an instance, but if this is gonna be her walking animation in game when we get her, this is gonna be so dope. Look at this, Lee. Are you excited? You probably okay. Running animation. Okay. Very floaty. We were all expecting her to be floaty like this, but again, this could be just like an instance since she's technically fading out. This might not be her full animation. She does appear. Look at the sprinting jump. You know this is giving me okay. Since there's no stamina bar, it's giving me Mona and also what's her face? Ayaka. You know when they do their sprint and they go into like the underground where they become ice and water? When they jump out of their sprint, they do this kind of pirouette. It's that animation again. So they're reusing that. That's still pretty cool. Also, I think I do have a stamina bar. Yeah, I do have a stamina bar, but it's just invisible. Okay, it's good. It's good. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't just use this animation just for this one time only. Even though she's just technically a spirit now, this could be finalized. But look at the jump. Very reminiscent to the Mona and Ayaka when they get out of their sprint, like that. Let's see if I could see if they gave her a glider. No. Okay, they locked us out of a gliding mode because of this, so can't cheese that. Does she have any idols right now? Probably not. Okay. There's not really much I could work with here except for the walking animation, the sprinting, and the jumping. Still pretty cool. It probably has an interaction though. This pirouette. Yeah, this is getting everybody hyped for Alice and Columbina. Nice, what a nice tease.
二人とも遊び疲れたでしょ。ほら、食べなさい。
蒼月のこの食べ物は相変わらず素朴だな。あれ？お兄ちゃんのはソマル味だ。
じゃあ分けっこする？カーリナのも一口ちょうだい。
分けっこ？他の人と食べ物を分け合ったことって なかったな。蒼月の子からもらった供物も食べきれないときは月の下に置いたままにしておけば。
二口食べた。
私のも二口。
もうあんたた
kids being
お
kids.
ばあちゃんの分もあげるから。
これが家族？
You Vin Diesel family. Where to next, Columbina? Again, she's given such a great opportunity to observe the Frostmoon Scions without her, again, like she said, without her imposing presence, so she could learn so much via just observation. Especially with this new and improved Frostmoon Scion.
この風船に空気を入れたらいいの？
ねえ、とりあえずい
Oh,
く
those
つ
are
か入れ
cute.
てみてください。
Balloons?
特に問
The
題なければ
rhinos and
それで
deers?
ひひ。
Oh, they're water balloons!
蒼月のこの神聖な自祭をからかうなんて罰を受けるんじゃ。
Nah, but they're family.
やりましたね。しかさて、この辺にしときましょう。
風船に空気漏れがないか検査すればいいんでしょ？だって
それも一理ありますね。でも祭りの日の
どこかの自祭さんがラウマ様に言いつけなきゃ大丈夫。私たちだけの秘密だよ。もう
Alright, I see now friends, family and friends.
たくもじゃあこっちも食らいなさい。
Are you learning, Columbina?
風船に水を入れるのってそんなに面白いの
？I think a reason why a lot of after playing this portion of the quest, I think a good reason to pull for Columbina is to have her in her party, in our parties, and then just show her to Vat. Right? Don't you just want to have Columbina and then show her the world? Don't you just want to like put her on like a magic carpet and start singing, saying, "I could show you the world." Let her learn what it means to be a person. The free spirits of Mondstadt, see the cultures of Inazuma and Liyue. Show her the desert and all the hot sand and some Sino jokes.
でもせっかくの機会だし、ナシャタウンにも行ってみよう。旅人はまだいるかな。
Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of. She's gonna observe us while we're talking to Alice, trying to find her. That's gonna break my heart when we see her perspective. Because then she, instead of like having the courage to go on, she might want to have reluctancy and she wants to stay. And she's gonna be sad with her, like she's feeling death so close. Oh, that's, ooh, that pulls at the heartstrings when you think about it. Yeah, because the world is no longer run by the moon goddesses. It's about the heavenly principles. That's why you can't have two CEOs essentially governing Teyvat. The moon goddesses got replaced because they lost and they died technically. So the heavenly principles probably set it up in a way that they remain in power if the moon goddesses ever revived in some way or form, which is Columbina. But we could turn that on its head, because if the world, in the sense of the world, is like Teyvat itself, what if we get the people who are technically of this world as well? Like a loophole to believe in Columbina instead. It probably allows you to live, and it supersedes the heavenly principles in their rule. Which is like sticking up to them, because currently they're kind of dicks. The shades suck.
天理を冒涜するような真似をしたんじゃないかしら。歴史上よくあることよ。
Yeah, exactly. See, I knew it. Okay, see, I got it. I got it. I still got the story. I'm reading ahead, and I am spoiling it for myself. But I'm right.
ここで私が意気揚々と話してることすら理論上罰を受けてもしょうがないことよ。でとにかく月神様にとって月髄の力なんて取るに足らないものなの。なのに
Oh, the moon wearers was not enough?
戦いが
Damn.
崩壊を加速させてしまった。
Okay, so even giving her some moon mirror of the Eternal from the one inside the Traveler and then Arlecchino's, she was still only getting weaker. Damn.
もうすぐ季月の夜が来る時期で、この土地の空爆気の濃度が上がってたおかげで、ここまで
She would have
持ち
died
こたえられてるだけ
regardless.
なのよ。
Lucky break.
よくわからないぞ。
おっと困っちゃった。常識だと思ってたけど、もうちょっと詳しく説明しなきゃダメかもね。
Classes in session.
もうしばらく魔女の
Yo,
並
Wong,
ば
welcome
に
back.
付き合ってもらうわよ。
Next time, if you're gonna go for like a long, whatchamacallit, a long absence, you could just type in exclamation mark. What was it? Lurk? Is that the command I set up? I don't remember. Yeah, just to say, okay, you're off doing your own thing. Still technically in chat, but I do have Discord.
Now.
Yeah, that it gives me an audio notification as well, and a tiny little message too. It helps me just notify that if I was talking to somebody but they're not really there. It kind of like makes me look I'm talking to the wall. But yeah, some small. No, again, you're new here. Again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, by the way, as well. And I barely remember some of these commands too. It's been a while. I haven't updated my commands in a while because I didn't feel need to. It was fun at first, but then things tend to slow down. Yeah, sure. You could also, I think I also have my Discord as well. You could, my personal Discord is technically dead or just for like personal use as well. That's my link, and then you can just find me via that. Yeah, there it is. You could join, but again, it's kind of dead, but again, you could just add me as a friend via that way, so I don't have to put in a code, so it's like less of a hassle, and I could focus on the stream. I'll add you whenever I can, if I could tab out, but again, I'm just focused on the story for now. Yeah, feel free to join, feel free to leave too as well after the fact. I'm mostly there just to like either hang out in the general VC, post some like Genshin updates a little bit here and there. Though the more people that join this Discord and is more active, I do want to plan like more party games like I did in the past. I've done that before, but then, you know, people grew up. Things change. What are you sitting on, Alice? Are you just floating? Oh, of course she is. She's a witch. Oh no, she just pulled up a chair somewhere. Or is that a table? Yeah, again, that's what Discord is. People join in, join out. It's the nature of Discord. It's not you shouldn't get too attached to like a singular Discord server, especially if it like dies down. It's just the nature of things. Hey, I also hop between Discord servers every now and then too, depending on circumstance too, so it doesn't bother me since I'm also the cause of it too. It's just, it is what it is.
そしてクータルとも呼ばれ、この土地の人たちに信仰されてた。でもそのつながりは
Oh, we accidentally killed the belief of Columbina. Figured.
その存在を保つための合理性が失われたのか。
つまりオイラたちのせいなのか?
Because that's what she wanted. She wanted a family. She didn't want to be revered as a goddess, but that was the thing that was keeping her alive. So yeah, there was some whatchamacallit, contradictions to what she wanted, but also what allowed her to live. It was a tough call, and also we didn't know. Until now.
結果から見ればそうね。でもこんなこと言っちゃうとまるで本当にあなたたちの敵みたい。
You're just giving us information, Alice. Thank you. You shed some light on this, but if we want to reverse the damage that we caused for making everybody forget about Columbina as a goddess, while also maintaining the fact that she could still be a family with people, we just gotta get people to believe in Columbina for something else. Not as a goddess, but just to believe in Columbina as herself. I think that... Okay, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, Lee, but I think that's what it's leading up to. We need Tavat to believe in Columbina as Columbina. Cement her existence as something separate from the goddess, like a moon goddess, a damselette, all that stuff. And that would probably save her existence. I've seen... Again, this is not new media. It's like a trope where... It's a trope, but also like a loophole, in a sense.
もちろんよ。私は世界で一番すごい魔女決心様を見つけたいのなら、まず目の前にある2つの問題を解決しなくちゃ。まず、決心とテイワットのつながりを強めること。
Sustain until the moon prayer, where she either decides to leave or stay. So strengthen the connection, that's one problem. What's the second one?
夜まで保たせて。
強める。それは例えば。過去の蒼月のこの信者たちを再び
一度否定した信仰は今の彼女にとって何の役にも立たないと思うよ。
名前？
ええ、名前は人の存在を確固たるものにする基本的な概念。なら探し出しなさい。
Ooh, is this another situation with like the Wanderer where we don't name Columbina, but she gets her official name, and that's what she's gonna be when we pull for her. Interesting.
コロンビーナもクータルも彼女の本当の名前じゃない。
Yep, we're gonna find the true name of the Moon Goddess, and that's gonna be the character we pull for in the future.
その名
Loving
前が
that.
あれば存在が保たれると。
No. Oh, yes?
小さな一歩に見えるかもしれ
Yeah,
ないけど、
get the true
これ
name.
が全ての始
Yeah,
まり
see,
よ。
it's the loophole. Get people to believe in the true name as her existence, and then she's fine.
もう一つの問題は彼女が月髄を借りて月に帰ろうとしていたことね。でも今の彼女の状態じゃ、たとえ実体を取り戻したとしてもそこについては安心して。ニコが詳しいからなんとかしてくれると思う。
Okay, so she was collaborating with Nicole. So Nicole didn't go rogue. She's already working behind the scenes. Nice.
魔女 N も手伝ってくれるのか？
And technically she did help us out too. I remember the barrier that protected Nasha Town during the first initial fight with Rear.
2人の魔女が動いてくれるなんて大事件だな。
Yo, Christine! Mental break. I'm finally getting caught up with the story quest. I'm still on part 1. And again, spoilers alert, guess who made an appearance?
正確に言うと、あなたたちのは
I was
サブクエスト
shooketh.
だけどね。
Biggest of the shooketh when she made a physical appearance. And the fact that she also broke the fourth wall by touching the camera and fixing it. The Dodo King herself. Yeah, again, if you haven't played it, it was a big... I audibly yelled in the mic. Okay, so spoilers alert, Christine, but yeah, there's so much going on right now. I would recommend you play this yourself, but again, if you don't care about the spoilers, even though I highly recommend you play this blind, like I am. Again, I didn't even watch the trailer and the live stream. I'm going into this blind. It was the biggest kind of like, what the hell, Alice is here moment for me. How you doing? How's your day? How's your mental break? Chilling. Happy belated to your sister, by the way. I saw the post.
普段クレイの面倒を見てくれてるからそれのお返し。これからも 一緒に遊んであげてちょうだいね。
Yeah, okay. I did see some clean comparisons to her damage when she has the Hexenrai buff. She becomes a lot stronger, like legitimately stronger and like less clunky. That's the key term I've been hearing a lot of people say about Klee and this new buff with the Hexenrai. She's less clunky now from her original playstyle, which appeals to people more now.
冗談はさておき、早く動くべきよ。今の月神様の意識を亀裂の夜まで持ちこたえさせるなんて。で、あ、そうそう。ついでにニコの居場所も教えてあげる。
If I could pull for free Klee in the future, I'm gonna pull for her. Just because the Hexenrai buff.
さあ、早く行きなさい。そうそう。もう一つアドバイスしてあげる。会う前に。
Mind your
脳み
heads.
そを休ませておくのがおすすめよ。
Very cryptic. Yeah, clunky. You have to do like the animation cancels for attack to get her optimal damage, but now that's actually built into her kit. Her projectiles are no longer like lobbed; they actually function like an like a normal catalyst user, where it kind of homes in and it's kind of fast.
脳みそ？
さてと、出発する前に。
Yeah, speaking of Durin, right?
忙しそうだな。
だってモンドには手のかかる子たちがいっぱいいるでしょ。ドゥリンちゃん、アルベドちゃん、ウェンティ、ファルカ。
クレイを入れなくていいのか？
クレイは世界一優秀な最高の子供よ。私の誇りなんだから。
The ever-doting mother who allows her children to fish via bombs. So Klee's getting special treatment, which is not good, but also kind of adorable.
クレイはいい子だぞ。
よかった。それじゃうまくいきますように。また。
She's just gonna like vanish into thin air. Oh no, she's just gonna walk away. Okay, very, very normal of you, Alice.
屋台もそのままだぞ。これ。
今の魔女のお子さん、クレイと言ったか？
それは。
Did we get to describe Klee the llama? That's gonna be funny.
歩きながらゆっくり話すぜ。
Oh, by the way, you want to see like a cute thing? It's one of the Instagram posts, but again, it showcases Klee being cute all over again. Oh wait, let me... Columbina visiting us. Oh, by the way, Columbina is dying. She lost her physical form, so we can't see her. And then we were seeing her POV of her witnessing the world around here, and it's kind of sad, but also kind of like heartwarming, where she's learning about the world without her appearance of, you know, being a god, being a ex-harbinger, kind of like change people's perception of her. She could observe unhindered by that.
誰がジジイだって？
あれって喧嘩？
おめえだよ、おめえ。工房を娘に譲ってから金槌の振り方まで忘れちまったんじゃねえのか？俺はそんなヘナチョコ金槌は俺の背中のマッサージにでも使ってくれた方が有意。うるさい野郎だな。一生ベッドから降りられなくしてやろうか。どうせ娘にやっちまったんだろ。
材料が届いたらコスキおじさんの椅子を優先的に直すよ。父さんも時間があるなら手伝って。
さすがリュカちゃん。気が
友達だったの？二人ともすごく
Columbina. If you knew what friends actually say to each other behind closed doors. Yeah, that is absolutely normal.
でもこんな感じの光景。
Yeah, you and the marionette have your own kind of like friendship where you kind of rip each other to shreds, but you still are friends. Yep.
次に夜中に私の部屋の前で歌ってみなさい。その首をキュッとしてやるから。
あ、サンドローネ。あの時のサンドローネは私と。
Yeah, again, seeing Columbina be this way, it's nice but also sad because again she's currently dying.
でもサンドローネに言い返す機会も。
Yeah, see, like that. Ugh. By the way, we get to walk around as her, and based on what Lee said, this is confirmation of her animations, how she walks. So this is the walking animation, very floaty. This is the running animation, extra floaty. And if you jump while running, you do a pirouette, kind of like Mona and Ayaka when they exit their sprint. Okay. Let's continue strolling through Nasha Town. Who are we gonna meet this time?
期月の夜に彼女に何を送るか。
Exactly, you're not the only one waiting for Columbina. You, Lee, Robin,
もちろん
saving
だ
up them
油断
funds.
してる時にサプライズしてやろうと思ってな。用意した指輪をそっ
Well,
と出して
she's probably gonna do like a Morivika thing again, like start of the new year, January. The Archon comes out essentially. Morivika was January 1st for me. I remember that. So Columbina comes out sometime in January.
サプライズ
First pull. Everyone's gonna use their like New Year's money and Christmas money to pull for her.
はいはいお涙頂戴的な感動シーンになりそうだな。あ、こんにちはお嬢さん。期月の夜のキャンディーはいかがですか？
Oh, this is a fake out. Columbina's like, oh, you're talking to me, but then there's gonna be someone behind her. Ah, the typical fake
私を見
out.
て話してるの。
I know my animes and movies.
私、
はいどうぞ。
See, it hurts. It really hurts. She got happy for a second,
どまうじ。それ
thinking that she's gonna be okay, but then it's always the fake out. Any ghost stories that have this, where somebody's like in a spirit form, or like they're having like a let's say a out of body experience, always the fake out. They always use the fake out to pull on people's heartstrings.
どうして私は
Yeah, see, she still held
ま
hope.
だ希望を抱いてるんだろう。
You've seen it once, you've seen it 100 times, and it still
あの魔女を見
hurts.
つけねば
And here's the one that hurts the most. Columbina watching Lauma, the traveler, her friends. And we can't see her. I didn't want to see this perspective.
名前も重要そうだ。
And, oh, they're gonna do the thing where we walk past her.
どこを探せ
Like,
ばいいの
we're gonna walk through her. No, don't do it.
やっぱここはファディのとこに行くべきか。
No, you know what? You know what? With us being the moon, having the moon marrow in us, I feel like we're gonna feel a connection, but then we're gonna just like Columbina, but still not see anything. Oh my god, that hurts. I hate how they do this, but it's a typical trope. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, Lee. It's and then the walk away. I hate this perspective thing. No matter how many times I see it, it's just like
コ
pain.
ロンビーナ
Yes, yes, yes. The moon. I say we feel her, we don't see her, and then
旅人
the tropes.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないぞ。
No, Paimon, you don't have the power of the moon. You don't have the main character aura.
お
Oh, that hurts even more. That tiny hope, but again, we're still finding you. We got this. Yes, just follow us. Look for Nicole. Oh, Nicole's making an appearance too. Both mages are finally making their appearance, and I was questioning about this earlier too. Love it. Exactly, Christini. Main character aura has like that feel where they sense something is wrong and all that. Oh wait, oh shoot, it's already 2. I gotta message someone real quick. 1 second. Here's my phone. Here's just an image of Durin floating midair with his wings. Let's see. Where's my phone? Telegram.
人間社会のことをまだまだ学ばないといけないな。緊張した時、手をどこに置けばいいかすらわからなくて。それでもみんなと友達になりたいんだ。
Okay. Oh, nice. What, you don't have the main character above. Lee, again, once you know enough tropes and you see where the story's going, Genshin is not a complicated story. It just has the nice fantasy feel that just pulls people, myself included, which I always love. And most times, again, if you read a book, if you read manga as well, you want to see these tropes animated instead of just reading like still pictures. So that's why I love watching different forms of the same media via like either written and then played out either through a game, a movie, a TV show, and all that stuff. It's like there are different forms of media with the same story, still has different feels and impacts. Like in this, I play the character, so it's me. In watching a movie, the third-person perspective, I don't have control, but I could still see how the actors and the voice actors and how the animators animate it in a certain way, like shot by shot, frame by frame. And then in terms of like literacy, how things are worded and how you read them and how you interpret it via like anecdotes and all that stuff. It hits differently, even though it's the same story. That's why I could never get tired of like these tropes, because again, I know the tropes, but how they hit in the current story on the current media that I'm either like consuming is different. But yeah, and for your question, Christini, I am currently running a DPS Durin, thanks with another viewer, Huang, who was here earlier. They helped me build a reverse vape Durin DPS, and the damage was kind of surprising for an in-progress build, which I could still improve on. But as a support character, he does tremendous amount of work as a support character. The support character build I have for my current Durin, I shred for Animo. Faruzan shreds for 30, C5 Gene shreds for 40. So 30, 40, Durin shreds for an extra 20, I think, or 30. No, an extra 20, because I don't have the Hexen buff. So 20 plus 50, no, 50? No, 70. 90% shred. It's in the name of the team. 90% Animo shred. And then the Wanderer is my DPS who capitalizes on that. So a lot of Animo damage. Mono Animo. And then the support Durin actually fits on any team because he shreds for any reaction that reacts with Pyro. So if I did this with Overload, Jean would be replaced with Chevreuse because they do the same thing. Chevreuse shreds for another 40 if it's Pyro and Electro for Overload. And then I would probably have Morivika or Arlecchino capitalize on the Pyro shred. And then have somebody else on this team, maybe another Electro, or maybe even Venny. Oh no, that's quad Pyro. It has to be an Electro character, maybe Fischl. because once I do the Hexen buff, I do want either another Hexen character for support Durin. DPS Durin, I don't think you really need the Hexen buff. It's really very limiting for your characters and your supports. So, in my personal opinion, if you don't have the characters built and you have like some tough artifacts, you don't need the Hexen buff for DPS Durin for his vaporization, because he already has like a tremendous amount of damage increase, 40% alone from the passive, and then everybody else giving their passive buffs via artifact sets, talents, and all that stuff. So you don't technically need that extra what is it, 40%? What's 15% of 40? Is that 15? An extra 15% increase to vape. It's you can get that via other means, either like elemental mastery and other buffs. So Hexen buff not necessary. If you could fit it in and you have the artifacts to share, why not? But currently this is my reverse vape team, and it hits pretty hard per the rotation. Short but sweet. Is there anything I could kill along the way? If I walk here, there should be a undead person, right? No, it's the other location with the undead guy. Over here. I think I could kill... Hey, welcome back, Huang. Christine, this is the person who helped me. This is the chatter who helped me work this DPS reverse vape. This guy's not chunky enough. He's gonna die too quickly. But I could try it on this guy, hopefully. Healing Farina? Healing Farina, so... Get the particles for... Durin. Put this on the field. Okay, we're ready for the motion. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We don't have the particles for Mona. I gotta generate more particles for Mona. Wait, is this oh shoot. Okay. I might have to put back the Favonius, okay, on Farina to generate particles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're ready. So Durin, dark buff, heal, Farina buff, why not? That buff. Oh no, I'm getting stun locked. Mona, and then Durin with everything on. Right, I gotta put on the Farina or Mona skill. I forgot about the Hydra application. I messed up. Oops. Either way, I could do it on this guy because these guys already have Hydra applied on them. Let's see what the vape looks like with these guys. Did he just trap his buddy? Oh, he did. Run it back. Yeah, again, I'm still trying to master rotations because some things kind of change. Farina needs to have the Favonius, so at least I can do a basic attack with Farina to generate particles. Oh, dang it. I switched into Mona. I wasted the... You know, I can do it like as is. Yeah, I wasted the Thrilling Tales. I never used Thrilling Tales ever, but with this team comp, it was a maybe. Okay, so let me get the Favonius back on. I just have to do a basic attack with Farina and hopefully she crits. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go crit rate. 60. That's fine. DPS Farina. Oh, perfect! We could do a melt on this guy. Okay. I think the buff is ready. Running it back. We won't use Furina yet until Mona is ready, which she already is. Okay, so let's wait till I get the particles. We're ready. We're ready. Furina. Benny. Oh, he's protected. Dang it. Okay, I might need to go healing because I might die. I might die. Particle generation. Okay, I got a buff. I gotta do it. Sorry, I don't have the Mona buff, but I was gonna die anyways. Oh, that is really tough. Again, I don't like Furina stealing too much HP from the whole team, and Benny only healing one person. But maybe after the fight, I could heal everybody else except for Mona, because this is why I don't like Thrilling Tales. I can't heal Mona without activating Thrilling Tales off fight, then I have to wait another 30 seconds. 20 seconds to fight. So hopefully I don't have to fight anything again. So I'm gonna heal everybody back up to top. Activate the Mona, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's check out your Durin build. Thank you. Let's see. Oh crap. I gotta turn off. I gotta turn off display capture. There we go. Ayo. General. Hellos. Festering Desire's energy recharge? Huh. Yeah, that was before. Okay, so that event came out before I played. That makes sense. He does have the energy recharge, elemental skill damage, and crit rate on. I don't think that actually works because it's all about elemental burst damage. Festering Desire looks good on him, but the skill doesn't work with him because it's just burst damage. So you're losing it a lot. The tube thingy. Tube. Yeah, again, the aesthetics is on point. It looks like his signature weapon too, just like a. And funny enough, it is part of him. All right, Festering Desire came when that event came around, like when you the dragon spine and all that stuff. Wait. No, that's not the dragon spine weapons. That's an event weapon, right? But again, if you read the flavor text, it is part of him, so it is the perfect weapon. If only it was burst damage instead of skill. But I digress. I digress. The stats were pretty good too, but again, hey, let me. What was the stats on it again? The numbers were 70. Yeah, 75. That's good. Higher crit rate, decent energy recharge. But then you could get away with energy recharge if you have like a Benny who can generate particles. If you have anybody in the team that has Favonius, just an elemental skill in a single Favonius, you could get away with low elemental or energy recharge. But 200% is still good. Okay. And I noticed that you did the Hexenrai story because when I first got my Durin, I noticed that he had a second outfit where he gets a little bit more dragon stuff on his head. Like so. His story quest, which is pretty cool. You get a little dragon crown on his forehead, the 3 dots, and I think on his back of his head too. No, it's just this front. Just this front. More dragon aspects. Okay, so who had the... Okay, everybody's healed up. Farina has the Favonius. She has crit rate at 60, meaning she generates particles for the team. For everybody, which is good for Mona and... what you call it, Durin, currently. My Durin only has 140, right? 140, and with a couple of hits with Benny and Farina, I have enough energy recharge back. And then once you crown his elemental skill, you get 30 flat back. 30 flat is tremendous energy, an energy gain. Just using the skill. Oh, that's good for me because, again, sometimes I don't have a good reason to come back to play Genshin. Having something that's tied to that, especially for streaming purposes, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It gets me a reason to come back here. And I already went past where I'm supposed to meet up Nicole. Could I fight something else that has a chunky HP? Nothing's here. Okay, everything else is dead, so let me just TP here. 5-day calendar. Again, I don't mind the 5-day time frame. It allows me to either build him, do the theater, do the abyss, farm for other people. It's fine.
誰かの名前が聞こえたような。
ところで、ファルカさんはこのニコという人、いや、魔女 N のことを知っているのか？
ああ、実際に会ったことはないな。世間話をしてるときにちょっと耳にした程度か。
Yeah, the witches are kind of like that, mysterious, not really in person kind of people.
アリスは自分の知ってることを彼女と共有するのが好きみたいだな。例えば。
Alice as an etiquette coach. That is true.
でもあれくらい濃い性格じゃないと個性豊かな人材を集められないのかもな。確か面白いが必須条件だったな。その基準で言えばお前たちも魔女会に加入できるんじゃないか？
アリスがいないからって勝手なこと言うなよ。い
やいや、俺はただ魔女会は
Yeah, the Hexen. At first, the Hexen Circle was probably like mysterious and like overpowered, but based on what Varga just said, and also the other eccentric people who got invited to, Lisa got invited to join the Hexen Circle. It could be anybody's up for grabs. It just Alice has to give the okay, and then you're part of it. To be honest. There she is in person as well. Nicole and Alice of the Hexen Circle make a physical appearance.
何か目印になる装飾品でもつけてるといいんだがな。
でもアリスは別にニコがモンド人だとは言ってなかったぞ。
確かに。
And then Laum is like, could this be her?
Nico-san か？
俺はファルカ、セピロス騎士団の北風騎士だ。
うわ、人違いか？気まずい。
Mistaken identity.
私が首を振ったのは、アリスがあなたについて話したことはなかったから。
Why is she speaking in anecdotes?
どこから声が？
Oh, right, she speaks via into her head.
ごめんなさいね。事情があって話すことができないの。こういった形でしか交流できないのよ。最初は少し慣れないかもしれないけど、許してちょうだい。
いや、それよりアリスから俺のことを全く聞いてないことの方が気がついたな。
Barker's hurt.
あなたたち二人に関しては2回話したことはあったけど、やっと初めましてができたわね。
人違いじゃなかったんだな。前は導いてくれてありがとな。
どういたしまして。今回私たちが触れる物語はまだ練り上げられていない。改めて自己紹介するわね。私は
Nicole, the unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literacy giant. Okay, she likes to write books. That's why she speaks like it's a book. Etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. God, these titles are funny as hell for the Hex and Y circle. Or Hex and Circle. Hex and Y, Hex and Circle. I think Hex and Y is like adjacent. They're related to the Hex and Circle. That's why it's called Hex and Y. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. The Deadpool aspect of Alice. Alice is the one who put those things, like, physically. Right? We saw that title. It was not just for the players to see. It was actually in Tavat in-game. And the Traveler and Varka probably just saw that right now. And Alice and Nicole's like, stop doing that, Alice.
せっかく言いたいことを整理して練ってきたのに、こういう時に限って人のごめんなさい。アリスったら魔女界の全員に
Self-introduction, etc.,
一人
etc.
一人に合わせてカスタマイズした
Yeah, we only see Mona's master via the in her Dodoko form when we fight that weekly boss. But again, I love the interaction with the title that just appeared, and Nicole's like, stop it.
術式発動の条件は全部排除したはずだったのに、どうして？
イメージと違いすぎるだろう。もしかして。
Yes, again, Paimon, the Hex and Circle are powerful as all hell, but they're all eccentrics.
大丈夫だぞ。すでに一回見たから、そんなに驚かないぜ。
Yeah, when Alice did it for herself.
ニコさんの言葉で構わぬゆえ、続きを聞かせてもらえるだろうか。
あれ？みんな自然に会話してる？
Oh, Columbina can't hear it.
みんな、さっきのことは忘れてくれる？
何のことだ？記憶にないな。
Varka being the other word, angel.
そう。私の名前はニコ。理想の形態と力を保てている。
Oh, she's from Hyperborea, right? And the crab just made an appearance out of nowhere. Is that purposeful? Okay, I'm not sure if this is part of the cutscene, if that crab just showed up, or... Nope, it's not part of the cutscene. A crab just showed up. And okay, the crab was distracting. Nicole is a angel. You know, the Sealies before they became Sealies. Damn, that's pretty big.
旅人とパイモンは聞いたことがあるはずね。中にいる私と同じ種族のものは
Lord of Night, right.
おお、そうだったな。思い出し
彼女と比べれば、私はより完全な力を保っているの。長期にわたって執行する使命がないからよ。やめておきましょう。長くなってしまうわ。みんなが来たのは、月に行く方法を知るためよね。
その通り
That
だ。
is big though,
何か
ex-angel.
心当たりはあるだろうか。
Well, not ex, she currently is still an angel, but circumstances allowed her to stay the way she is.
昇華の戦いの後、ヒュペルボレイヤ人が残した方法があるけれど、どうやら、昇華の戦いという概念から話した方が
Yeah,
良さそうね。
Alice mentioned the funerary flame. The war of the funerary flame. God, I hate that word. The war. I was gonna say the war. War of the flame.
いいえ、これもやめておきましょう。時間があるときにまた話すわ。
Beyond the false sky. So the moons were still alive during the war of the flame.
3つの月はすべて偽りの空の外に行ってしまったの。私たちの助けのもとで授かった 文明と創造を受け入れた人類。つまり、ヒュペルボレイ
Ooh,
ヤ
look
人
at
は
them. Again, the Frost Moon Scions were descendants of the Hyperboreans, so that's why they have the kind of the same aesthetics.
多くの天の使いの恩恵を受けたわ。それでも、中には月に対する信仰を貫いて、新しい秩序を受け入れようとしなかった人もいた。宗家の戦いの後も、
Calling being
彼
chasing
ら
a
は外の
raccoon.
月とつながり、月神の導きを受けようとした。
しかし月の三女神はその時にはもうこの世にはいなか
So
ったは
something
ず。
killed. You know what I'm gonna say? So the moons were treated to the false sky, so they're in space, peaceful. Something killed them while they were in space. I'm gonna throw it out there. Sertoglia, after no, this is before Sertoglia's time. Who would kill the moons while they're in space?
この魔女はきっと特別な方法で会話してるんだ。
その通りよ。でも、当時の人々は、月神に慈悲を請うことしかできなかった。
Who indeed? I was gonna say Sertoglia after he got corrupted by the abyss and sought power through space. He probably just like nuked the moons. That's before the moon's time, their death. So, that was way after.
やがて彼らは巨大な建築物を作り、
Maybe that's the mystery we're trying to figure out. Who killed the moons?
ついに月の様子を伺い、月の声を聞くことに成功した。その結果はみんなの知る通り、残念な結果だったわ。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうだな。
あの頃、人類の状況は本当にひどかった。宗家の戦いで帰る場所を失っていたのに、彼らを助けた天の使いまでもが。
ちょっと待ってくれ。この歴史と俺たちが今しようとしてることに何の関係があるんだ？
Varka, if you haven't been paying attention, what we need is faith in Columbina to bring her back to like physical form and to stabilize her power. After the discovery that the moons were dead, over time the faith in the moons themselves waned tremendously. Even though some, like a very small minority, still believed in the moon, like the Frost Moon Scions, the damage was done way back when just the first discovery of the Hyperboreans finding out the moons were dead. And then during a war too, who are they gonna like turn to at that point? So it's a domino effect from there.
関連性はあら、確かにいつの間にか関係
Or just maybe
ないような
Nicole
話にな
was
って
just
いた
doing a
わ。
tangent. I am guilty of doing tangents myself, so I understand.
「最近誰かの脳内でお話をする機会がなかったから、口を開けば岩間にぶつかりながら落ちていく滝のように話題の方向を制御できなくなっちゃうの。そうそう、ヒュペルボレイヤ人の考案した儀式について話そうとしていたんだったわね。偽りの空の障壁を乗り越え、月を見ることができるということは、テイワットが
Oh, that is true. I kind of glazed over the fact that, yeah, those giant structures pierced the false sky. That's something that the heavenly principles set up. The fact that they managed to do that is actually impressive. Now that I think about it. Good point, Nicole.
ということは、さらに強い空爆を使って、さらに安定したつながりを作れば、人を送り出すことも不可能ではないわ。
なんかしょんぼりしてないか？
Maybe not so much of a portal. Maybe just like a, I don't
ここ
know,
までうま
something
くま
else.
とめてくれるとは思わなかったのよ。最初から転送
Well,
デ
maybe
ー
it
タ
was
と
a
言ってい
portal.
れば、こんな
Again,
に説明
Nicole's
し
is
なく
very,
て
very
済んだの
wordy,
に。
it seems. That's gonna be her quirk. Very wordy.
いな、どれも書面に記録して保存すべき。
そう？じゃあ、もっと詳しく説明するわね。
Yep.
実は、さっき
And then
はちょっと
Columbina's
省
just like
略してた
waiting
ん
right
だけ
there in
ど
the background.
待て。まずは状況をまとめよう。ヒュペルボレイア人の方法をなぞるなら、その建築物を見つけて十分な空爆を確保する必要がある。豪月と光月の月髄が手元にある分、空爆の心配をする必要はない。
I think I know where the place is. It's the giant tower that's clearly pulsing with
その通り
Kuveki.
よ。でも、これほどの時間が経てば、でも、虚栄の現象を使って建物がまだ存在している時に行ければ話は別。
Also, I just noticed this bypasses a lot of the problems with sub and dubbing with voice acting. Since Nicole doesn't actually move her mouth, there's never gonna be a problem with her voice acting because it's always you could just say whatever and it works out.
言い方が悪かったわね。虚栄の現象を利用して時空上の出会いを起こすの。本当に建築物があった時代に行く必要はないわ。その建築物が投影される時代に行けばいいの。あるいは私たちの影を利用して。
Surprisingly, I understand you, Nicole.
どこがわからなかった？
I get it. The timey-wimey aspect of have the past technically appear into the future, which is our present, so that they could interact with us and do what they need to do in the past so that it affects our future, or our present, their future. Do you guys get it?
意味不明すぎて頭がパンパンになったというか。
どうすれば簡単に説明できるか考えてみましょう。
And it's not like
そうね。
affecting the past because it's the past calling the future instead. But how do we get them to call the future? Somebody already did that in one of the world events where they interacted with the future by leaving like a trace version of themselves, like a phantom via the mirrors, which affected what they were going to do in the past. But it was not us who initiated that that time call, whatever. So it's not us affecting the past, which doesn't affect our present. Yes, Christini, you got to think about like it's easier when you draw it out with circles and lines, but essentially the present can't affect the past, but it'll also change our present. Whatever happened in the past is already set. But if the past, out of their own volition, either being contacting the future, which is our present, chooses to do something, that becomes relevant and it allows it to happen because there was the past affecting itself. Like we had no effect in their decision technically because they contacted the future. It's not the past. It's the present can't contact the past to affect the present. The past gets to contact the future to affect the future, which is our present. God, that's that. You gotta do like a lot of like draw this line to connect to this line. It's very like crackpot theory.
ある儀式を行うと特定の人間は虚栄に入って建築のあった場所にたどり着くことができるのよ。実行可能だと確認できれば期月の夜に月神を月に送り返せるわ。
ああ、つまりはあんたからの連絡。
ええ、そうとも言えるわね。
よし、それではあんたに任せる。
私の
Yes, yes, she has hope.
そちらのお嬢さん。
私に何か。
この前連絡した時は少し混乱していたせいで、
私は 蒼月の子。
あ
A descendant.
あ、やっぱり蒼月の子の人だったのね。だからヒペルボレイヤと月の歴史について興味津々で聞いてくれたのね。
So technically, she's related to Nicole in some way because again, Frost Moon Scions, descendant of Hyperboreans, Lauma having more blood related to like the Hyperboreans than the current Frost Moon Scions, meaning she's closer to Nicole than anybody else. That's pretty cool.
夜にまたあなたの家を訪
And
ね
they
て
do
も
like to
いい
talk
か
and
し
write
ら。
about their history, so they're like
詳しく話してあげる
they
わ。
probably hit it off really good with as
そ
friends.
のまま記録するのはリスクが高いから描写は工夫して童話や偶話祈祷文の形に直すことをおすすめするわ。でもそんなことは全てを話し終わった後でいいわね。では夜にまた会いましょう。
また
親切な人ではあったな。
Again, eccentric.
そろそろ最初から最後まで話さないと忘れてしまうところだったから聞いてくれる人が見つかって。
Again, she's narrating her own life. That's so funny.
アリスのアドバイスの意味がやっとわかったぜ。
なっはっは。さすが。アリスの周りには個性的な人が多いな。
Is Columbina just kicking grass back there? She looks so bored.
最初の行き先を決めないとな。
そうだな。いざ探すってなると、ニコの言ってたことも割と大事だった気がしてきたぞ。
私も彼女の話を聞いた後、蒼月の子に関する文献も調べておきたい。ヒュペルボレイヤ時代に蒼月の子の先祖が信憑性の高い記録はクータルが生まれた後のものしかない。
なんかコロンビーナがテイワットで歩いた後をなぞって歩いてるみたいだ
God,
な。
that crab is so distracting.
じゃあまずは文献から取り掛かろうぜ。
よし、じゃあ蒼月の子の方は任せた。俺はファデュイと連絡を取ってみる。協力してくれそうなのはアルレッキーノとサンドローネぐらいか。
感謝する。
気にするな。レディの幼年時代の調査より人の
ついて行ってみよう。
Anything else I could kill? Okay, crab, for being so distracting. Is there not really anything I could attack here? I really wanted to try out. Oh, might as well keep this going. Again, I probably won't start part 2 today. Probably do it tomorrow, same time. I'll start a little bit earlier too. Because I did technically start at 12-ish, so I'm going a little bit extra longer today, so I could catch up. But then I'll go back to like the regular 3 hours-ish, 3 to 4 hours. Start at 3.
信憑性が高いってどういうことだ？
はるか昔の話であり、口伝で残ってきたものも多い。改変され、神聖を誇張されていることがあるのだ。歴史に隠された答えを見つけるなら、
確かにそうだな。
So which ones are false, which ones are true, where can we find the name and all this history?
ほとんどがクータルでコロンビーナを指してるのは。ん？でもそもそも両方本当の名前じゃないのか？
蒼月の子は彼女を神として敬ってきた。同時に不可能と思われるようなことをなしてもらおうと信仰心を貫くことは間違いではない。しかしただ日々祈り続けるだけでは彼女の立場から考えると、このような崇拝にはおそらくその時から彼女はクータルという名が表す
ラウマの言う通りかもしれない。期待に満ちた声でクータルと呼ばれるとき、自分を呼ばれている気なんて
Maybe she's gonna name herself. Yeah, I think that's the point of this. She doesn't want a name from anybody else, but made by her own will and decision. And then we're gonna have to back her up. She doesn't have a name yet because she has yet to name herself.
一概には言えぬな。描写の現実味、言葉遣い、それからクータルに対する印象。蒼月の子で彼女の存在を知っておるのは私だけだ。彼女と面と向かって話したからこそ。しかし同時に
変化？これ以上話してても拉致が開かないよな。
そうだな。
Okay, going through some books. Which is the reliable, unreliable? Please tell me it's a small pile.
クータルは神の道からをお使いになって雪の山頂を削り。
Yeah, she did not make an island.
なんだよ。どう考えてもおかしいだろう。3つの月などというのは完全なる偽りである。我々に残された月はただ一つ。クータルの
Okay, no, there were definitely 3 moons. We already know about that.
古書のほとんどにはこういった物語が記されている。クータルは何も言わず、ただ遠くを見つめられた。彼女の両の瞳の交わるとこ、この本を書いた人はクータルに会ったことすらない。
Her eyes were always closed. Yeah. Yeah, they're just anecdotes, just stories just to glorify her. So what's the truth?
子供はひな鳥が寒くないように巣を作ってあげようとした。しかし力が弱すぎて木の枝は折れなかった。そこでクータルは月齢をお呼びになった。そして、
That one's probably true.
子供は神がどうして自分をお助けになったのかわからず。
Oh, speaking of the lyre, I cannot do any of that the music stuff in Genshin, that permanent event. I am terrible, especially with the controller. Even though it comes with primos every couple of times, like every month or every 3 weeks changes and get 60 primo. I never do it. I lost out on so much primos not doing that, but it was not my cup of tea.
鳥の巣を奇跡だと言って高所に祀った。子供も神に祝福された。しかし神の祝福は二度な。この話どう思う？だよな。コロンビーナ。
ああ、私がこの物語をこちらに分類したのは今考えると確かにやりそうなことで。
あいつは自分の行動がどう誤解されるか、どんな迷惑をかけるかよ。なんか。
Oh, come on, please tell me the bird galleys could see you.
今も私は君たちにぬくもりを与えられぬ。結局コロンビーナの本当の名前はわからなかったな。残念だぜ。
Yeah, again, it's hard. Again, we're still seeing her perspective too, so it hits doubly. To see her side, to see her be sad, to see her getting ignored. Also, again, if we're trying to find her true name, how should I be? How does I should what you call it? Be addressing her. Oh, sweet, perfect test dummy. Let's see if we can get this rotation on point. Let's do this first, actually. Oh, that's I spammed it. I gotta stop doing that. Forties. Non-crit vape. It's still okay. As long as I can keep rotation, it's fine, but in the future, I might just get rid of Mona for the safety of just like, you know, the team. Something a little bit more consistent. Like, see, like, look at that problem. I might kill myself in game. Ooh, he had 9 HP. Jesus. For now, if I'm not facing a boss, I'm just facing any random jobber. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Mona. As long as it just vapes and still hits pretty hard, it's still okay with me. Yeah, Kokomi's the best bet, so I could do straight Benny into Durin so that the damage is constant. He has HP. Or it could be even extra cheeky. At the elemental mastery, energy recharge. Nah. I was gonna give her another Favonius. Like, I can. Again, I have double healers, so any ways to get more particles would be best. What's your crit? Oh, right. Non-existent crit. Nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Elemental burst. I don't burst use her, so the energy particle doesn't work with her. Any other weapon that gives me particles back in any other way? No? It is what it is. I don't like showcases with thrilling tales because, again, a showcase is teams that work in general. Like the bare bones, anybody could build it. It just works out. Thrilling tales is too specific. Not really good for a showcase. Nothing too general. Like that's kind of similar to like the test runs. They give you random characters, at least 8 elemental, 8 mastery of the skills, 8 across the board, signature weapon, or maybe like the best in slot set, and that's it. Nothing too gimmicky. No, Kokomi still works, right? The workaround for the particle generation is... Oh crap, yeah, I only have 1 Favonius. It still kind of works as a healer. But I could also reverse it too. Here's the thing. Again, I could have a different Hydro Applier in mind, which is... like so. Aino also has, what you called it, Favonius on her. Yes, there is always gonna have a slight delay. Like on YouTube's side, it looks like it's 5 seconds. Oh no, YouTube side is clearly. Let me see the time. About 6 or 7 seconds, because again, I'm streaming on a higher quality, so that the particles or the thing looks slightly crispy. But there is always going to be a delay. For me reading chat, give it like 10 seconds on a good day. It's 10 seconds. On a bad day where like Twitch is having like problems with their servers, I've seen 20-second delay before. And there's nothing I could do about it. So right now it's a 10 seconds. It's pretty decent. I could respond slightly fast, but again, it's not instant. It's not instantaneous. It's not one-to-one. Still have the Favonius on you, but I could put it on. Actually, no. I'd rather keep the buff. Where am I going? Town? I think there's something to kill here. Because again, I could do ion particle generation. Ino also gives elemental mastery based on artifact set. That gives an extra 60, which is pretty good. I could also give an extra 80. Plus 80. Energy back. And none of this matters. Okay, again, she's just here to hydro apply instead. And she does have a good uptime with the hydro application, so. Ooh, really, there's nothing for me to kill here. Sad. I thought there was like one of those deer things here. Was I mistaken? There's the ship, and the ghostly form still there. Where we originally crashed 6,000 years ago. Remember, the traveler's old as dirt. Okay. There's some ghosts there, and there's some treasure hoarders here. These guys are not a good test, but I might as well just get the particles back for everybody. And then heal. Okay, so let me just test this out. I know. Benny. Dark Durin. This could work. I know applying is faster than Durin's shots on, so the hydro application goes on first. Oh, wait. I could try something cheeky. I'm thinking, again, two Nodcry characters. Take out the healer. This actually might work, because she is a healer as well. That's a double Nodcry. They get their buff. Again, it could be tight. It could be really, really tight because Jehodas takes a couple of seconds to activate. Then Benny. Okay, so Jehoda could heal. I know that for a fact. She has decent crit. If I didn't steal off of... Wait, what happened to your crit rate? I swear you had more crit rate than this before. Is it wrong? Yeah. Oh, nope. Crit, elemental mastery, energy recharge. There we go. Energy recharge 11, 10 HP. Okay. Oh, no crit rate, right. No, I was looking for crit rate. Attack, crit rate 11. Crit rate plus 13. Six 6.2. Some attack stats on that. 11 crit rate. And it's still too low. 11, 10 crit rate. 40. I'll take the 40, even though that's not. It's still kind of low. Oh, that's light Durin. Shoot. Oh, the energy particle generation is good. I might run with this. This is a safe option too. Particle generation is pretty fast. Again, it's not the same damage, but it's consistent, and the team is always healed at the end of the fight. I'm liking this. Using Jehoda with Ino gets the team buff. Jehoda gives also crit rate. Remember, C6 Jehoda. That's giving Elemental Mastery as well as Hydro, more healing. The C6 gives about 40 crit damage. So I'm back to hitting like 400 or 200 plus crit damage on you, while also having Elemental Mastery from this. I think I like this team. This seems okay. As a DPS. And since I am technically running, actually no, I'm swirling for Hydro first, and then off the off chance, there's a chance that I'm actually swirling Pyro as well. But most of the times I'm swirling Hydro. So the Viridescence that's not really doing much, but there's an off chance that it might help with my damage with the Pyro. Ooh, Durin and Albedo makes an appearance. With Varka in tow. No, that is a laugh of Varka.
みんな人を待ってるんだから一緒にいた方が雑談で暇つぶしできるだろ。
我々が戻るのを待っておったのか？
もちろんだ。
Dang, Varka, you are fast.
そっちはどうだ？蒼月のこの調査は順調だったか？
コロンビーナの本当の名前が見つからなかったってこと以外は
俺の推測は正しかったみたいだな。月神の嬢ちゃんがプライバシーを知られることを良しと。
ファルカはオイラたちを待ってたけど、お前たちは誰を待ってるんだ？
いや、もうアリスさんには会ったよ。
Aw, I wanted to see the interaction with Allison, Albedo, and Durin.
アリスさんから実験について説明を受けたんだ。通信機ももらったよ。
And it's another Dodoko.
うん。ア
Communicator.
リスさんから虚栄やテイワットの境界に関する話は聞いたでしょ？具体的なやり方はこの通信機を使って教えてくれ。
ほう。指示通り動きながら現象を観察する。
じゃあ一体誰を待ってるんだ？
君たちも知ってる人だよ。アルベドも知ってるけど、大団長とラウ
Someone
マ
you
さんは
already
知らない
know.
かも。
別にわざわざ紹介しなくてもどうせどうでもいい。
And I just made a team with them too earlier on, the Durin and Wanderer team, because they were best friends in the Simulanka.
お前だったのか？
うるさいな。教令員に外出禁止なんてルールはないだろう。ちゃんと休暇を申請してきたんだ。
I wonder how he feels about Durin being a human now instead of the tiny dragon he once saw.
実は人間の体を手に入れた後、すぐに手紙でカサッチと連絡を取ったんだ。
Okay, so he does
あのくら
know.
いのカサッチ。
That guy.
実は知ってる。
では、なぜあのような反応を？
知ってたのは名前だけだからな。まあ、せっかくだから簡単に自己紹介をさせてくれ。セピロス騎士団の大団長。
Remember, the Wanderer has his past memories as a Fatui. Tactically. When he refused with his old memories. So he knows who this person is.
ラウマ、蒼月のこの英月師だ。
スメール教令員、ワフマナ学院ダリオ氏。
That guy.
カサッチだ。
また会えたね、カサッチさん。灘倉行きの船で会ったのが最後かな。
そうだね。ちょうど調べたいやつがいたから来ただ。
調べたい？
ファデュイ執行官第2位。
Oh. Oh no. Is he actually making an appearance? I called it jokingly because I said, who hasn't made an appearance in a while? The Doctor and his timey-wimey BS. If he's here, I'd rather face Rerear again. The Doctor was such a... Like, you hate him. Based on like also the webcomics that we knew about with Coley, up until the point what he did with what he did in Sumeru. The worst.
方、何かいざこざでもあったのか？
資料を整理していたら、教令員に残された資料に誤りや漏れが多すぎることに気づいて、ドットーレ。その頃はザンディクという名前だったけどね。
No way! Oh, it connects. Okay, wow. That limited time event with what you calls it? Wow, this sucks for anybody who missed it. The limited time event when Nefer came out, where we went to Sumeru for that joint game like mini quest where we had to rescue Layla from the Ibis King's tomb. Dude, that's insane. That's an insane connection. The guy, okay, so Layla's teacher was the apprentice of Zandic, who visited the Ibis King way back in Sumeru, and was almost given like powers, but he rejected it. And that guy turned out to be the Doctor, who we all hate. Wow, that's deep cut. That's a deep cut lore.
執行官第2位にしちゃなんだか情けない話。
そういえば博士が何かしでかすかもって話はナドくらいに着く前から聞いてたけど。
あいつは興味のある場所にしか行かない。でもあいつがかつてここで何をしたのか
He did something
かな
here.
り重要な資料になる。
Ooh, what did he do?
あいつの記録を
Now I'm
保管するため
concerned.
に
Yeah, I'm
使わせ
concerned
てもら
now.
うよ。
When the Doctor does something, he technically deleted his time copies when he got the Dendro, what's it called, chess piece. What is it called again? The things that the Archon have. I already forgot the name since it's been a while since we actually touched upon that topic. The Gnosis. Yes, the Gnosis. Thank you. Again, there is a delay. The Gnosis. Yeah, so technically the Doctor is no longer split between timelines because he made a promise with Nahida, a deal I should say. So there's only should be one singular Doctor, but now we're dealing with time stuff, time phantoms. Did he do a loophole to trick Nahida? Did he do something behind Nahida's back to do his time stuff again? Ugh, that again, it's very concerning that he had anything to do with Nodcry, and we don't know what.
でも君の口調は資料を作ろうとしてるというより、
Oh, Varker, if you
ま
only
るで
knew.
ちょうど今からファデュイの執行官に会いに行くんだ。そこで君も何？
そうだね。
でもあの二人は結構長い付き合いだからさ。お前も話すときはその。
Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Does Paimon know that the Wanderer is also an ex-Harbinger? No. I think it's just the Traveler and the Wanderer. And technically Nahida, if Nahida reads the Wanderer's mind. So Nahida should know, technically.
わかってる。
蒼月のことファデュイは未だ緊張
Because I'm pretty sure, like, in the times in Sumeru, I'm pretty sure the Traveler would tell Paimon everything, so that there's no secrets between the two.
それじゃあ僕たちもアリスさんの実験を続けようか。
みんな充実した時間を過ごせそうだな。それじゃ出発しよう。俺が案内する。
This makes me want to use the Wanderer team with Durin.
なんだ？それもある。でもあいつに復讐しようとしているのは君もクラクサナリデビも僕も。これ以上あいつに振り回されてひどい目に遭うのはごめんだ。焦っているみたいだね。
Yeah, revenge. Because I'm still technically using Durin. But again, just for the sake that the Wanderer made an appearance. And I get to put Durin with the Wanderer on the same team, which again, I'm gonna show you guys a Instagram account that I follow that has the best, kind of like best drawings of interactions. Let me just, wait, where is it? You're gonna love this. I wholly recommend you guys follow this account. So good. Let's see if I could find it though, is the question. Going on a weird tangent here, but it also has these cute event photos. Is it Kaya? Hey. Yeah, Christine, I think you follow them? I'm pretty sure I showed this on stream before. Oh yeah, these guys. Here, check this out. Check this out. This account. Dang it! You really want me to log in to see this? Okay, give me a second. Game capture. I'll just use my. If I use my phone number. Oh, they again. They still draw a couple of stuff too, and it's amazing. I had a recent one. Come on, stupid Instagram, log in. There we go. Okay. So yeah, look, Klee and Durin having a moment together. Durin not catching any fish. Klee comes up with a solution. Throw some bombs. Klee's the best. Jean appears behind Klee. And y'all know what happens. Into the room. With Durin, because Durin got sucked into the shenanigans of Klee, and I love the crying face that they do with Klee. And yet Klee draws something for Jean. And of course Jean forgives her. Love this. Love this so much. They have like a couple of recent ones too. Durin not knowing who the fake Albedo is, being confused. It's very cute, and again, I recommend you follow them because every time they come up with a new one, it comes with recent events, so it's really fun to just see their take on it, their headcanon, kind of like Klee getting gifted by Alice a big fish, which is the narwhal. Happy birthday, Klee. Skirk's like, no. They give a firework showcase. Alice accidentally blows a hole in the sky. Again, it's just also the face though. Like their take on these characters are very cutesy. Like this, before Durin became Durin, Nahita's birthday was amazing too. Yeah, the account is A_Kayada. And apparently they're like a Kaya main too, so that's why they have Kaya in most of their drawings. But yeah. That's that good stuff.
カサッチだ。スメールの学者で旅人の旧友らしい。
待ちなさい。その人が手紙の中にあった教練員の代表
Okay, look at the star-studded lineup of harbingers, including ex-harbingers. Columbina and Scaramouche, ex-wanderers versus two current harbingers. Pretty cool. And he's playing it stupid too, but I know he's like in his head, I know all you guys.
とね。早とちりしちゃったわ。
気にするな。想定内の反応だ。
Oh, he, he knows that Sandrone is very skeptical. Again, Scaramouche, you gotta play it cool. No one knows who you are.
古本手紙でも前々から伝えてある通り、教令員の目標はドットーレだ。だが、この件は機密扱いになってる。調査に協力してくれる人間以外。
僕について聞かれたら、個人的な学術的好奇心で
ファルカっていろいろ手を回してたんだな。
それほどでも。
言うまでもないわ。この前、私がスターダストビーチで月の狩人に手痛くやられたでしょ。ふん。どうせあれもあいつの計算内だったのよ。ドットーレは最初から私たちなんて眼中にないの。
君たちはドットーレが同僚としての情を重んじるような人間だと思うのか？
Absolutely not.
まあ、確かにそうは思えないな。
彼が怪しい動きをするたびに私は彼を警戒している。そういう面では我々の動機は一致しているとも言えるね。本題に戻ろう。私とサンドローネはなぜドットーレが何の動きも見せないのか疑問に思い調べたが、
あいつはいつも自分の計画を隠す。
ああ、気配や動きさえ隠せば面倒ごとにはならないと思い込んでいるのだろう。
Oh, the fact that Columbina is a ghost, maybe we could use her to spy on the doctor.
その通りよ。あいつは古月の意外について研究してたし、月髄も狙ってた。
Oh.
さらに一歩踏み込んだ
Oh, never
行動を
mind,
し
never
ない
mind.
わけ
Do
ないわ。
do not send Columbina, even though she's a ghost, do not send her to spy on the doctor. That's just like walking into a trap for sure.
そこで私はスネージナヤに戻り、女皇陛下に直接この件を報告して、
随分と直接的だな。
ファリュイがなどくらいで進めてきたことは終盤に差し掛かっている。故に、この地に3人のファトゥスを残す必要
Oh
は
yeah,
ないと
there's way too many harbingers currently in
女皇陛
Nodgrai.
下もこの意見には同意してくださった。結果、ドットーレは命令を受けて帰還し、彼以外には誰も興味を持たないであろう実験を続けることに。
あいつはよく常識から外れた行動をとるわ。でも頭は悪くないから。あいつはオンドリの資源や不赦のモラも欲しがってる。そんなの女皇陛下が指をちょちょいと振れば。
でもあいつは表面上従順なように見せながら水面下ではこそこそ動く人間だった。
確かにその可能性はあるわ。前に研究関連であいつと少しの間だけ協力したことがあるの。
What was that research project?
あ
I'm
いつ
trying to
と
remember.
私が全く違う人種だってことが分かったわ。
I'm trying to. I think that research project was Scaramouche becoming the what you call it, that god, that giant mech suit in Sumeru. But again, with history being changed, it probably turned out to, in the revised timeline and everybody's memories, that it became into nothing. Like the research project failed in their current memory.
あいつは合理的に段階的に物事をなそうとしないのよ。思考がとても飛躍的で、唯一似ているところがあるとすれば。
だから君は月の狩人にあそこまで張り合ってたんだな。
その話はもういいでしょ。
何はともあれ、ドットーレがこのまま手を引く
Yeah,
はずが
he
ないこと
probably is already
共通
back.
の認識ということか。
Or he faked his departure to go back to Chesnaya.
最悪。あの月髄の件か？
おそらくあいつが普段から実験マニュアルをガン無視して無数の設備を破壊した上。
その通りよ。前にあいつが超高温実験をしていた時、実験材料が爆発したの。その結果を観測するために、煙は有毒なのに私がいなければ何人死んでたか。それだけじゃないわ。その後あいつどうしたと思う？まだ事後処理も終わってないのに何が時間の無駄よ。無駄になったのは
What is Columbina doing? Just poking her face.
相当頭に来てたみたいだな。
カサッチ、君はファトスの内情、特にドットーレについて詳しいようだね。
Yep, you're letting it slip, my dude.
情報提供感謝する。他に気になることもないから。
Ooh, nice play.
おい、もう行っちゃうのかよ。
君も好きにすればいいだろう。
Just like the doctor, just up and leaves.
だよも
なかなか印象深いやつだったな。
その通りね。個性豊かな人はいくらでも知ってるけど、本題に戻りましょう。前、ファルカはコロンビーナがいなくなったって言ってた。
ああ、簡単に言うと、彼女とこの世界の
そのことなら本人に聞いたことがあるわ。でも知らないって言ってたわよ。私の記憶では女皇陛下がコロンビーナに神の心を集めるよう
Again, because they were just borrowing her power until she ran out. She was just a battery to most people in the Harbingers.
だが女皇陛下が定めた計画に必ず
ずっとあの子にしかできないことって何なんだ。多分月神の力に関することなんじゃないか。そうね。ファデュイに来たばかりの頃、コロンビーナは女皇陛下にいつ自分のやるべき仕事が回ってくるのかって。女皇陛下は決まってまだ気が熟していないって答えてたわ。
Doing nothing. Yeah, she's probably bored out of her mind. You know what would be the funniest theory? The Tsaritsa was just protecting Columbina. I remember reading in one of the books, and one of the lore stuff you found in Tivat and the Frost Moon thing. The Tsaritsa has a connection to Hyperborea, I believe. And the fact that we now know that Hyperborea has worshipped the angels, but also still kind of worshipped the moons. I think when people found Columbina and she was part of the moon, the Tsaritsa pretty much just took her for safety and just tried to keep her safe from like the outside world, essentially, for her own good, but also kind of like, hey, I found one of my ancestors, or you know what? I think Tsaritsa is also older than she appears. Maybe she's like, after being given the powers of one of the Archons, she lived a little bit longer, so maybe she's like one of the original Hyperboreans, or at least more a couple of generations after, but still old as dirt. So she still kind of reveres the moon goddesses. So finding Columbina was probably like a godsend for her. So like, okay, I gotta protect her, essentially.
女皇陛下は美しい盲目の少女を執行官に任命した。
Yeah, again, she was giving her special treatment too.
第3つまらない噂だったけど、実際反論。
その後どうなったん？
さあ、どれもコロンビーナは女皇陛下がなぜ自分を取り立てたのか理由を気に留めなくなったし。
Yeah. I'm gonna go with my theory that she just wanted to protect Columbina, but again, it worked against her favor because Columbina didn't want to be imprisoned, even for her like her own sake. And then the fact that the other Harbingers kind of like abused her or like tricked her to give her some of her powers to experiment on her, so it kind of just, the plan fell through. But that's my headcanon. I could also assume that the Tsaritsa just wanted to use her power.
私はただ居場所をもらうときはそれなりの代償を払う必要があると思ってた。その時はただ静かに。はあ、私の方はまるっきり逆よ。誰かに一番疲れる。誰に言われたかは忘れたけど。
Yeah. Scaramouche.
でも君はどんなこともうまく成し遂げてた。すごく。何か思い出したの？
確かに名前を呼ぶってのは一番ストレートにお前が必要だって気持ちを伝えられる行動だよな。
Could you imagine Sandrone yelling the real name of Columbina just to call her back?
成功を祈るわ。でも私にとって一番呼びやすいのは 言い合いの時に呼び慣れちゃったから。
But another trope that's happening is she's gonna accept the name Columbina now. Not Kutar, but she's gonna accept Columbina as her true identity. For the sake of everybody else, like Sandrone, Arlecchino, the Harbingers, even what's her face? The one that we killed in Inazuma, Rosaline. Again, Columbina had like a nice relationship with Rosaline before we kind of got her killed. So, Columbina, she might start growing more attached to the name after hearing all of this. Which is nice. Like she'll accept Columbina, and then everybody else accepts Columbina's name. Boom bam, she becomes physical.
お二人とも丁寧な対応痛み入る。
ああ。送らなくたっていいわよね。何度も来てるんだから家みたいなもんでしょ。じゃあ次は洗礼との追いかけっこだな。
What a throwback. Follow the Sealies, like we haven't been doing that the entirety of Genshin's lifespan. Ooh, Ghost Ruins, that's new.
カサッチさん。
カサッチ、来てくれたの？ドットーレが女皇に呼び戻された。そっちはどうだい？
残念だけど、いろいろな場所でいくつか競泳を観察してみたけど、
アビスの魔物がはびこり、人々は
こういった光景を見るたび僕は、ドゥリンがモンドに現れた時も、こんな感じだったのかなって考えてしまう。
giant head cannon, head kind of like theory crafting. Nothing they could do could change the past. Right? Right? Columbina is not technically here. And she is old. Right? She's technically a reincarnation of the Moon Marrow. So, in the past, her Moon Marrow was there. She's a fixed point, the same person, technically, in the past and then the present. She could probably go back, as she is right now, help the people. They believe in her. She gives her name as Columbina. It solidifies her existence. What do you think about that theory? Wouldn't that be cool? She is in a ghostly state. The only thing that she could do right now is interact with the past, with her past self, which wouldn't affect the timeline essentially. She helps the people out. Everybody sings her praise. She gives the name Columbina, and then while in the present, she solidifies essentially right in front of us, and we're like, hey! And then she says, my name is Columbina from now on. And everyone's like, yay, Columbina!
もし使命を託された僕が失敗したら、
そんなもしもを想像したところで。
以前似たような光景を見たとき、僕は声と光で、でも結局その結末は変えられなかった。
すでに起きた過去は世界中に記録された運命と同じだ。それ
だが、アリスさんは虚栄の結末を変える方法を探す。
そんなことは不可能だ。
アリスさんがそう言うならありえない話じゃないと思うんだ。それか、でないと。僕はドゥリンとして生まれ。
でも39回も試して、どれも
そうだけど。
なのに、何度も苦労を水の泡にしてきた君ならわかるはずだ。その仮説が現実になることをせいぜいどうすべきか考えるんだね。
これまでの経験を踏まえて考えると、僕たちは今の状況を打開するには、まずこの
They're currently being shown because of the concentration of Kuvaki. So, the solution is Kuvaki. You gotta utilize Kuvaki in some way. The Kuvaki that was here right now could theoretically still be the same Kuvaki that was in the past then. So, again, I'm gonna still stick with my Columbina theory, since she is also the physical manifestation of a Kuvaki in some way. The same Kuvaki in the past that's currently right now. That's the only way to interact with the past people.
テイワットのすべては世界樹に記録されている。だが、過去にスメールで起きた地域現象は
世界樹が汚染されたがためにテイワットに存在しないものが
Yeah, rewriting history. We already know you could do that. Scaramouche or the Wanderer is proof of that.
つまりアビスの力なら巨栄たちに干渉できるかもしれん。
誰も試したことはないだろうけど、やるかどうかは。
誰かうちの娘を見なかったか。
Oh, he's gonna have to use abyssal power.
いなくなってしまったんだ。
His dark side, essentially. And those are some funky hats for Hyperborea. Oh god, their hats are funny.
中にいるのか。
僕のアビスの力でここが危険だって。
重要なのは力の性質。
脅して阻止する。
やってみる。
Ooh, Durin.
なあ、小さな女の子を見かけなかったか。
Use the stone pillars to aid. Stone pillars? Excuse me?
人の声。セパガナ、中にいるのか。
Durin could use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located. Wow. Okay, so there's abyss power now instead of Kunheki. I like that though, because in Kunheki's light, the abyss is dark, so an opposite would make sense to affect it. Huh.
なんだこれ。危なそうだ。早く逃げよう。
So he's finally changing the past. Okay, so Durin's one of the main characters here. That's pretty cool.
本当に花。喜ぶのはまだ早い。
After 39 attempts, they're finally
物
working.
が近づいてきた。足止めして隠れる時間を作ってあげよう。
ダメだ。魔物がいる。
Okay, I blocked it. I got prematurely. Oh, go that way. No.
前に見た障壁。なんでまた。まるで誰かに操られてるみたいだ。
Let him pass, let him pass.
魔物が離れた。
The question is, are we just fixing... Are we actually affecting the past?
変だな。とにかく先に
Or is this just like we're affecting a replay of the past and it actually has no effect at all?
まだ人がいたのか。
Explosions.
魔物用の罠だらけだ。引き返せ。だが、娘。
Oh, good. They also gave me a test Durin. So let me see the stats that they gave us. So they gave us pretty much 2k attack and 100 elemental mastery with a 60-200 crit ratio with pyro and 140 energy recharge. See? Let me guess. Yeah, crowned. 33 actually. 33. That's half of the energy requirements from this. Not counting the particles you get from using the elemental skill itself. So, you do get pretty much 80% of your burst charge from just one use of your elemental skill. By himself. So, again, he's self-sufficient in terms of burst. You don't need that much energy recharge. You do want pyro on him. I think I have attack up instead on mines. Good reference point.
道が塞がれてる。
Replace a fake explosive barrel. Use with caution.
あそこの爆薬を。
Oh, I heard him though. Oops. So I have to wait for him to be away. Okay, could I do it before he comes here? No? Ooh. It looks like the power of his fire and it's like, this is my power. It's too strong. Oh, barrier. Smart. Get him afraid. Explode. Open up. What does he do when he does the light form? Is he happy with his power? Interesting. No, he's doomed anyways. Okay, gotta time it, Ooh, okay, these guys first. Then uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I gotta figure out which one to pop first. 3 of them appeared, so timing's gonna be tight. And here. Okay, see, they wanted the fast one first, right? Whew. They're really being extra picky with that. Come on, don't get your hopes up. He might still just die, but the fact that we could still affect is a big discovery. Durin's gonna be the key to this. Oh yeah, he still just dies. We gotta stop him. That's the power of the abyss! And the flames in my hand. Anything bad gonna happen here? It seems like another trap. Is this another trap too? You gotta keep going forward. Don't get distracted. Come on, go. I wonder if I should let them out now. Nah.
Durin, さっきみたいに爆薬を使え。
Oh, just do the cutscene for me. Okay. Round 2 of Attack the Eyes. Oh god, there's oh no, I messed up. There's too many.
ダメ。ここにある分じゃ足りない。このまま行ったらきっとそれにやっと見つけた手がかりだし。
手がかりがこれだけとは限らない。 命を失うよりはマシだ。
Okay, so he can't get that clue. Also get trapped.
止めるんだ、ドゥリン。彼を生かせるわけにはいかない。
あれは娘の本だ。娘はここずっと探してきた。手がかりもなしに。俺には当てがない。
Oh, he gets heartbroken though, so it doesn't even help him. Sad, but
どうしよう。もうどこにも行こうとしなくなっちゃった。アルベド、カサッチ、もう。
try somewhere else though. Try a different fate.
どうして俺はここに？一体どうなってる？頭に浮かぶこの光景は。
Oh, he's having flashes of those barriers and what would happen.
どうしたんだろう。
We found the key.
彼の反応が変わったね。
俺はこれであんたたち
僕たちが
ずっと見えてた気がするが、今やっととにかくあんたたちがどういうわけか魔物と死に直面した場面が記憶を。俺は娘を見つけられないまま。
ああ、そうだ。
それでも僕たちは。
あんたたちも娘には会ってないのか。
うん。
そうか。娘はここに。
We changed this fate.
ごめんなさい。
もう疲れてしまった。俺が死ぬまであとどれくらい時間が残ってる？
これまでの経験からするとだいたい15分から
15分から20。ずっと助けてくれてありがとう。
君に心配される筋合い。
心配したわけ。
Yeah, that's sad. Again, we got to think about the shift of perspective. We see, we're in the present looking to the past. What if we're in his shoes? We're in the present looking into the future. How would that mess someone up?
それからあんたはスメールだったか？
聞いたことがないのかい？
あ、それにその地名も知らない。
I'm trying to remember if his name has any significance. Does he become famous because we're changing time here? We're telling him stuff about the future, so maybe he has a hand in making the academy or something like that?
知ってるよ。
I gotta remember his name.
ああ、そこは俺の祖先が暮らしてた町だった。
聞いたことない名前だ。
ならシャール・フィンドニールは？
ドラゴンスパインの石碑で見たことがあるよ。けど残念ながら今残っているのは。
Oh yeah, the...
そうか。すまなかった。俺が
Yes, about 6,000 years apart.
時代が違う。
いや、いろいろ知らない。
あんたたちの話を聞く限りかな。
うん。モンドは自由で楽しい場所だよ。たくさんお祭りがあってみんなで歌ったり。
それと比べたらスメールの雰囲気はかなり厳かだ。でも知識を欲する人にとって。
そうなのか。つまり全てを引き裂く黒き波が去った後も人類は滅びず繁栄する文明を築き上げたの
Technically,
か。
but we're facing that problem again in some other ways, so history repeats itself.
俺があんたたちに会えたということは未来は、さてそろそろ時間か。望みは薄いが最後の数分でセパガナを探してみよう。ではまた。いや、またなどないだ。
Come on, just tell me we changed this fate.
言ってしまったね。あと数分で彼は死を迎え、結局最後の結末は変わらなかったけど。
Yeah, we could pull information. That's what we need the most.
望む結果。
カサッチ。
ん？
カサッチは過去のことを話そうとしな。僕にも話してもらえない？
Ooh, is he actually gonna tell Durin he's an ex-Fatui, ex-Harbinger, that he changed reality in a sense?
笑って別れを告げてくれた。 僕、アルベドの出自は聞いてるよ。そして、カサッチは僕の初めての友達だ。それでも僕たちが最高の友達であることは
僕の
Come on, come on, Wanderer,
全部
Scaramouche.
僕は
Tell him the
教令員
truth.
の学生
じゃあその前は
受験生だ。
わかった。
僕はカーンレーの機械工学派が残した技術を用い
He's telling the truth.
白い孤児の枝を
Okay, this
支
is big. This is big for the Wanderer to open up, especially to Durin and also Albedo, who's currently present.
白い古樹？それって白銀の古樹のこと？
ああ、それは世界樹から伸び、
君も誰かに作られた。
僕を作った人は僕を失敗作と判断した後
The Raiden Shogun.
捨てた。それからは
Flashback. Again, he's probably not going to use words. We're just going to see like his time frame.
アビスの影響に抗い
Oh no, he probably just had like a nostalgic moment, but he didn't say anything about being a harbinger.
これは簡単なことじゃない。でもそれがどれだけ困難であっても君は自分が失敗したら新たな悲劇を生んだけど僕の本当の答えは
Yeah, the thing that we went through where he forgot himself, that was disastrous.
ただまあ少なくとも一緒にいる仲間たちはさて
もしもし、
みんな私よ。あなたたち何かしたのかしら？それほど大きくはないし規模も過去に観測してきたものと同じ。
アリスさん、結局僕たちは虚栄の人を救えなかった。でも彼は。
なるほど、興味深いことになってきた。もう一度試してみてくれる？もってニコにも見てもらった。
Ooh, that's where it ends? Really? Ooh, that's big. Well, that is a big reveal, though.
待っていたわ。道中で洗礼の宝物に釣られて周囲をまんべんなく調べ尽くしてから来るん
She
じゃ
knows
ない
about
か
the
と思って
Sealies and the
たけど。
treasures. Okay. Okay, we get it. We like our treasure. We like our primos.
また
今何をすべきで何を後回しにすべきかちゃんと優先順位を分かってくれていたの。さておしゃべりはここまでにしましょう。私の感知で。
じゃあ早く開けて。
待って、シュペルボレイヤの人々にとってここはとても大事な聖地なの。
Kind of looks like when we first saw the Lord of the Night in Natland. It had this look of like a giant, just like a light structure.
あ、お前が言ってたあの豪月の月髄を保管してた場所じゃない。
じゃあ今何をすべきか教えてくれ。
あら、この術の起源を説明しようと思っていたけど本当に聞かなくていいの？
優先順位。
じゃあ簡単に説明するわね。今月の三女神が訪れたものの適性を検証する方法だと考えてもいいわ。
となるとラウマが一番得意そうだな。
英月氏のお嬢さんはもちろん務ま
Ooh,
ると思う
do you
け
know
ど
the three people who are gonna be? The Traveler, Lauma,
他に
and
二
the
人も見つけ
ghostly
るのは
Columbina.
難しいでしょうね。だからルール通りに物事を進めようとしてもちょっと研究してみたんだけど実はかなり杓子定規な方。
体内に？じゃあどうしたらいいんだ？
そうね。などくらいの土地にある空爆の力を
術式のルールを。
そうよ。他にも方法はたくさんあるけど。どうしたの？
いや、そういう
何をだ？
新月の夜に関することだ。クータルを祭りに参加させる方法を思いついた。しかし今はパイモンの言う通り優先順位が肝心だ。
わかったぞ。
Ooh, Llama has an idea. Not elaborating on it though. Save it for a special occasion, maybe.
他の方法を聞いたら この方法が100倍マシに思えるわよ。じゃあいい。やっぱそれならさっき言った通りよ。何も考えず空吐を体内に注入する。その反応はここの住人が空吐適応血管症にかかっただから、実際に注入する前にその後はできるだけ早く作業を進めないといけないわ。
ずいぶんな苦行に聞こえるな。
3日よ。
3 days. Wow, that's too long.
的に大丈夫で、この条件で参加。飲まず食わず。なんで？そんな。
俺にもこれがニコさんが思いついた一番簡単な方法ならやるしかないだろ。
それもそうだな。
じゃあ旅人、あなたが。
I'm pretty sure the moon mirror inside us should just allow us to go through. Just straight up.
どう？何か違和感はある？今は
Phase 2. Phase 3.
じゃあ今は
More power.
そう。じゃあ今は
Nothing at all.
なんかムキになってないか？
なるほど。すごいわ。降臨者の規格外な一面がこんな形で現れるなんて。私が天まで届く巨像の腕を借りて腕相撲をしてるのに、あなたはピクリとも。私が最後に使った力は必要な空吐の濃度の
Nope.
およそ5倍よ。
Again, there's a moon mirror inside me, probably absorbing it all.
あなたはでは次はあなたよ、はるかさん。
よし。
じゃあ直接5倍の濃度で。
いやいや、ちょっと。
Yep. He's feeling sick.
結果まるでワインを何本か流し込んだ後にダークホ笑ってくれるなよ。それから俺が腕相撲でレディー。
ごめんなさい。やっぱ
Okay, so he can't do the 5 times as the traveler.
どうだ？
さっきよりかはめまいがマシになっ。
ファルカさんは難しそうね。
じゃあ
Yep.
出発だな。
Varka's out.
他の仲間たち。
I want Columbina to do it secretly and be able to go inside. And Llama should be fine with it.
さ
It's
す
in her
が
blood.
絵ですしね。この状
Never. Okay. She's really calling everybody in. I want to see Jehoda's reaction.
ちょっと頭が痛いね。
惜しいわね。
Jehoda, what are you gonna do? Yep. Itchy.
アレルギー反応だわ。これだと厳しいわね。
I know.
どうしたの？やらないの？
Oh, don't do it to the
魔女
child.
会は子供を愛する組織よ。子供は危ないことをしてはいけないわ。
I know. Gets like, yeah, no. Mechanical probably can't.
どうかしましたか？
Specifically, mechanical in nature, but also Netland Ancient Dragon, which is older than the moon. Actually, no, pretty much the same time frame. I think. Dragon technology and the moons, they go hand in hand.
適性の高い人間。
なるほど。
Yep, there goes
英
Flynn's.
月史以外全滅とはな。俺がダメってわけじゃなかったということだな。
蒼月の子に志願者がいないか。
ライトキーパーの信頼できるも、それと少し前に
ねえねえ、姉ちんがテストするときに使ってる技術、科学的な原理としてそれでナシャタウンでいろんな人にポチポチをしてもらった。
できないわ。
おしゃべり好きが解説。
じゃあ俺も波追いの峠の方で駐屯してる
Wave
団員に
chaser
聞いてみよう。
planes, don't know what that is.
どう縁がいて。
変ね。月神はここまで
確かあいつ。
それだけではない。月の
う
Again, it's looking up to the fact that Columbina is going to be the third choice since everybody else got rejected.
感謝と言った方が
借りだよ。恩を
何に対しても興味ないよ。
共に行動した際に収集したデータ。
本当にコロンビーナが本当の名前じゃないなんて思わなかったよ。ぴったりな名前だと思って。そうだよね。
残念ながら
コロンビーナ、ファドゥイのコードネーム。でも本当にそれ誰か。
期月の夜はもう間もなく訪れます。
Yeah, okay, so Columbina is going to be your permanent name.
他を当たってみないと。
Arlecchino, Sandrone?
私がやってみよう。
Oh, yes, another moon morrow, which makes sense. Okay, so instead of Columbina, it's going to be Arlecchino, the knave.
君たちが冒険者協会で仲間に連絡したとき、サンドローネの耳に私には月髄を体内に収められるだけの
アルレッキーノ。
さあ、いつ始められるだ
It'd be funny if she couldn't take the test, like, incompatible.
今すぐやってみましょう。どう？
全然大丈夫。
どうやらもうあちこち探し。
じゃあパイモンが前言ってたみたいに。
Okay, so they're going to give us a test Arlecchino. Test Arlecchino to travel in Lauma. How's that team gonna work? And what version of the traveler they're gonna give you? They might give me a test traveler as well, not my pre-built
神
one.
職を含む様々な面で。
こちらも準
Time lapse of 3 days. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Also, I don't want to leave on a cliffhanger, so whenever this cutscene ends, I will pause the Archon quest, but do some other side stuff before I end stream. I wonder what day it is. Is this the second day? Oh. Thank you, Paimon, for caring.
異形は尽き果て、晴天は閉じられた。星々は陰り、囚人は沈黙する。昼が暮れ、銀の月が昇るとき、殿堂へ続く
Okay, so
門
this is the third day.
その姿を表せ。
Ooh, fancy gate.
みんなはこの扉を。
心を沈めれば、そこまで苦でもなかったな。
先に少しでもいいので、お腹に食べ物を入れてください。
Paimon, and I know.
ゆっくり噛んでそろそろ出発。この扉をくぐって。
What if she just goes through it right now?
あれ？私は3日も経ったから期月の夜まで。
Oh, yeah, that's the start of that. Okay, I'll take a pause. We'll continue this tomorrow. Excited. Go through the gate once you're ready. And that's a good cutoff point for this Archon quest.
健康状態に。
Thank you. Healthy.
みんな無事で。
Did everybody else just leave? Also, what cave is this? Have it been here? Oh, this place. There's usually like a Frost Scion horse there. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know where we're at. Yeah, good they use that location. It did look important, but then they only just had the horse there just chilling. Always weird. Okay, things to work on. Did I get my resin back from just doing nothing? Nope, no resin back. Did I get any primos via anything? Haven't done that yet, so no. This is for Durin. This is the thing that takes 5 days to complete your quest experience. Plan accordingly. I could do like a week of that, so. Complete. They say to do the Durin stuff first before they do the witch work, so save that. The Wonderland, I don't really play the Wonderland as much, and I didn't get the Battle Plus this time around, so that's a no. And then there's just the weird event. There's 5 days left of it though, so I probably should do this. I'll do a bit of this tomorrow before the Archon quest continuation. But for now, I'm just gonna do some minor things to get... I need 2 more wishes. Did the Abyss reset while I was gone? It didn't. It didn't. I already got 36 stars. Okay, so I can't get that Primo. Primo. Where could I get Primo with no little effort? I need about 320 Primo. To get 2 wishes to do another 20 pull. It's looking like I'm gonna have to do something drastic. One. Ah, dang it! Only 1. I thought I was on the second one already. Okay, so that's 1. That's 19 wishes. What are the chances of me getting my second constellation with just 18 wishes? Yeah, Welkins usually also gets me to play a little bit more as well. So I'm actually just gonna hit this real quick. I'll get the Welkins, because again, if I'm gonna do the 5-day calendar thing with Durin and all that stuff, do the Archon quest, do the event, I'm gonna be playing Genshin a little bit more often this couple of days. Might as well get this. Last Welcome of the year. Here we go. Convert the Genesis Crystal straight into it. Max. Purchase 2 wishes. Exactly 2 wishes. I can afford only 2 wishes, which is perfect. Buyakasha. And 20 here. Here we go. 20 wishes to end off the stream to get Durin C2, which makes buffing Durin, support Durin, even better. Let me just quickly check if it's worth it. The weapon. I do have enough crit stats on him. You get crit damage on Elemental Burst. Elemental Burst hits the opponent. You get an attack increase. You also get increases the attack of the party. If you also have the Hexenrai buff, that's another 75% of that effect. Meaning a grand total of attack boost of 5, 15, 35 attack. Another 8. 8, 5, another 9, 10, 20. It's not needed. Okay, so yeah, Constellation's more important. Here we go! That's an extra wish. Number 10, number 20. Gah, low, but you never know. You never know. Gah, they didn't even give me a constellation. They gave me another weapon. I can't turn that into a wish. Single pull. There we go. Oh, look at that. I forgot to get the claim this, meaning one more wish. Oh no, the animation already played. I don't, it already went. Okay, so if I could get 8 more Primo somehow, I could get a wish. Does anybody have a chest I haven't claimed? Any secret chest? Say less? I could do that. I could also do... where is it? I could also do this. Where is it? Artifact level 30. Any artifact I'm willing to create? Let's see. Let's do something for Durin. Electro bonus? I could use that in the future. That's a lot of crit rate. Not bad. Give me the 20. Booyakasha. Give me the 10. Here we go. 2 extra wishes in the pocket. Let's go for a low pity roll. Dreamer luck. Nah. At least give me a purple so I could reimburse it somehow. Ah. It's fine. There's a lot of primos to be earned these past days anyways. Vent Primo, IT Theater, as well as the Welkins now, so we'll keep wishing for that second Durin constellation. And that's gonna buff up my pyro damage and everybody's damage on any team that I have, specifically with Durin. But yeah, this has been great. Okay, the story's been awesome so far. A lot of twists and turns. We have Alice and Nicole in-game, in-model. We have the walking animations for for La Colombina. A lot of things are going on with this update, and I'm loving the fact that I went in. It's very good. Very nice. But let's end it off with this test. 2, 3, 4. Get the heals. Get the water. Get the Benny. And also the rotation's not that bad. Oh, no, they are bad. There's the vape. I don't know why the vapes only come out once in a while. It's so weird. The heals, the vape, Dark Durin. Yeah, this team is good. Everybody stays alive. Healing's on point. Again, I could still level up Jehoda to be a little bit more healing, but between Aino and Jehoda, that's actually a really good applier for Hydro and healing. Again, C6 is a sweet spot though. You need that C6 on both Aino and Jehoda. Without the C6, it feels kind of flat. No damage increase, no elemental mastery increase, but I did manage to vape 100k there, 150. That only goes up when I increase either elemental mastery somehow, or if I go crit damage. Let me go with crit rate with this weapon. Increases elemental burst by 32%. Also in crit rate increase. I could go crit damage instead, maybe, quite possibly. I can't because artifacts limitations. Still, let's try this out. Again, I said I was gonna stop, but hey, this is the playtest. I just need to get used to Durin DPS, the rotations, and who goes on field first. But I always have to be Ino first, so you get Jehoda to Hydro. Okay, I did White Durin. I'm gonna try White Durin instead. This is not DPS Durin, this is White Durin. That's actually not that bad. Hold up, White Durin is not that bad. Or light. Okay, let me try something else. So Dark Durin into Jehoda. Now I swirled for Pyro. Oh right, I can't swirl Pyro because Jehoda is gonna steal the reaction. Oh, okay. It's Ino into Jehoda always. Okay. Even though I would want to swirl, it can't happen that way. Okay. Noted. Get some crowns on Durin's skills, and I might see like a significant damage increase. Oh crap, he doesn't have... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is it. I wish I could showcase this to Huang. I think he already left. But yeah, this is the team. I don't need the other two. Jehoda gives crit damage, which is good. That crit damage is actually 200%. That crit damage is 200% because of the Jehoda. This weapon also increases the crit, the burst damage, and also gives crit rate as well, an extra 16%. So that's 86 crit chance on top of 200. Yeah, this is it. And now, imagine if it gets C2. C2, that's another 40% on top. No, that's another 50 pyro damage. So that vaporization is going to be hefty. I could get away with... Hold up. What's that artifact set if I get both of these? Elemental Mastery, when a nearby triggers an elemental reaction. Increase crit rate. Oh no, that doesn't work with Jehoda. And I can't run two of these. They can't stack. Okay, so I was gonna try to get the double gleaming effect so that I could give at least Durin an extra 120 elemental mastery, but 60 on top of 100 is not too bad to give him elemental mastery. Let me see the final number when he's fully buffed. When Durin's fully buffed, what does his damage numbers look like? And final number is 3k attack. That's not bad. Elemental Mastery is hitting the pretty much 400. I like that. I like that a lot. That increases his vape by a lot. Oh, I got nuked. Oops. That's what we get for pausing. Heal.
週末は
Durin.
みんながそばにいる。食らえ。
It works. It's a forgiving rotation. I messed up a rotation, but I still managed to get it because Durin's duration on this is 20 seconds. That is long as hell. I get 2 seconds in between getting his the cooldown being done to pop it again, so that it's pretty much 100% uptime. Craftable 1. Do I have enough? I have enough to do this once. Okay, let's see if I could get an extra gold to get this to level 8 elemental skill. Again, I said I was gonna stop, but I was gonna stop the main Archon quest and then probably end it off. Let me see. Golden dark mode, which is nice. I'm gonna try... Come on, gold. 1 gold. Okay, that's not enough to turn into a... Okay, it's fine. Let me try. Let me try light Durin. Light Durin. 30k, 100 on a melt, not bad. If I'm lucky, I can probably make an extra if the alchemy table is kind. Yeah, again, this is me advocating for Durin. He's a very flexible team character to put on anybody's team, not like Lauma, who needs to be on like Neferu and Nilu. Very, very good. What did I need? Ah, he didn't bless him with an extra. I'm down 1. Sad. Very sad. It would have been nice to get that extra energy recharge from 24 to 27. Yeah, but the damage is there. The damage is there. Might as well do this for the battle pass too. Even though I'm not gonna pick up the battle pass this time around, even though it'd probably give me good amounts of like resources, primos, and wishes, but I could hold off this time around. Durin was an impulse buy, to be absolutely honest.
投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。落ちる。近寄らないで。悪くないね。褒めてあげよ
バシャバシャ。獲物はあんただ。これで。
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get Jehoda's thing off. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. I don't need Jehoda. She supplements the damage, but it's all about Aino and Benny, to be honest. We'll run it back. More times. I gotta find a way to like consistently proc Jehoda's thing.
投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。みんなは俺が守れ。燃やし尽くす。少しは成長したようだ。褒めてあげよう。労働奪う。無駄だ。
Yeah, I think I'm having a better time here, but let's see. Stop moving, please. Oh, he doesn't apply. He doesn't get applied. This is bad for my reactions. Oh, I went light. That's fine. The damage is still there. Who's another boss character that I could try this out on? Who could hit hard? Oh, I could try this against Raiden Shogun. That could be a funky boss to fight. Pyro Overload. Though she might steal my energy. Oh, right. Raiden Shogun has a tendency to steal my burst energy. Might leave me stranded. Yep, she stole half of it. You suck. What am I attacking? Ah, Jehoda got nuked. Might as well spend all her... Ooh, ow, 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 ow. All her energy. Trying to kill. Oh no, I just realized. Oh god, I didn't have an electro character. I was scared I was not gonna pop this in time. No, hopscotch. Ow. Whee! cheat with Ino. Okay, everybody's got their burst up. 1. Not the cleanest. I already had a run where I killed Raiden before she became even this first phase. I think it was with Nefer, surprisingly. Like, the Dendro damage was... It pretty much nuked her before she became Super Raiden. And that was the first time I ever did that, so... This is a lot with Nefer's damage. Counts domain, 2 levels, and I'll take that. Yeah, that's Durin's damage. Pretty good, pretty good. So that ends it off for today's stream. I'll take a pause here. I did start early, so it could end early. So tomorrow's plan. Continue on with the Archon quest. Starting off with the event quest because there's 5 days left, so I don't want to miss out on some primos. Keep wishing on Durin's banner, whatever time's left on it. It's still 14 days, 2 weeks. We'll try to get that C2. And then we'll figure out if I should change up the team based on the fact that I'm getting even more elemental damage off of the C2. Meaning I probably could replace Jehoda even though she gives me 40 crit and healing on the side. But yeah, there's options when I get C2. Whenever I get a character to C2, it opens up the gates to like different builds. First time I ever got a C2 character was Kazuha. And his C2 allowed him to reset his elemental skill after an elemental burst, which allowed him to be a little bit of DPS spammy. And I use that all throughout Inazuma, so C2 makes a difference. But till then, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the new follower from Huang. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your day. Wubba lubba dub dub.